Okay, so that's a W, like an M-ish W seal. Shoot. Not knowing what the other seals look like, I can't quite tell. I might just have to make like an unknown seal category. It'll probably be the seal W category for now, though. Nah, I better make one that says unknown. Check my notes here. Giddy blah. Okay, without the Holy Grail, I actually can't get back up there. I don't think. Not only sub-weapon that does anything in this game, reobtained. Comes with 30. 30 big ones. Oh. That, I forgot you get a Sacred Orb that quickly. That's like a freebie. Oh, I see. Wow, the first area is so easy. I forgot about this. I forgot about just how easy this first area is. Shoot, my controller's doing the thing again. Why does this happen? Let me try repairing it. Man, this is a nice controller, but every so often it registers a weird down input. Ah, that's so dumb. Blood, wind. I have some of my notes already way back when. Blood, wind, fire, blood, and fire. Okay, don't do that. Well, I'm not confident enough to remember what each of those images is to you know, do the thing. Without the glyph reader, at least. Hey, Nero. Ruin's so nice, you challenged him twice. I need to go reacquire the glyph software. What is this Discord ping? I take it it's from you, Nero? It is. The Kawaii Nero. La Mama. Twitch plays La Mulana? How would that work? Yeah, they give you a lot of money at the start. You're like, oh man, money is going to be so easily attainable in this game. And then it's not. You need to put that unknown seal W. Where are my seals? My notepad could do with some organization. Unknown seal of the dip. I have that as a seal W. I just keep it like that. It might be a seal W. It looks more like an M though. Stale loaf. How much is the glyph reading software? Let's see. Can't even tell me what that is. Is there really a Dark Souls one? Maybe it's this person. This person might sell it. Man, I still need a lot of monies. I like to play Dark Souls at some time. Watched Captain play a little bit, looks fun. And then I hear Code Vein is just a more weeb version of it, so maybe I should be playing that one. Okay, I do know a way to get monies. I do know a way to get some monies. Now that I'm armed with the information that I used to not have. Hey, TV. You were right, TV. You were right. I should go back and clip it. I should go back and clip it when Chibi said, he was like, SG, you know there's more than one save spot, no? Save slot in the menu there. And I was like, yeah, but I'm never gonna be like, I wish I didn't have less progress in this game. And yet it happened. But I've learned from my mistakes. What happened was a big wake-up call for me anyway. I realized I was taking the ruins too lightly. Like, it was a case of tough love from Professor LaMesa. He said, SG, you're not ready for these ruins. At least it happened when it happened. Because I could have been a lot farther in the game and then experienced something like that. But I'm gonna learn from this. I'm gonna save in different places, and I'm also gonna write more stuff down. Because I'm taking notes, but I was thinking about, you know what, it might not be bad to go through the game, the early sections again, and not take any hint stone for granted. Even the hint stones that are blank, I think I'm going to write them down, because I wouldn't be surprised if this game gets to a point where it's like, hey, now you have an item that finds all of the, here's an item, all of the stones you ignored before because they were empty, here's something that reveals hidden writing or something on them. Inevitable, I got La Mulana, yeah. So I'm gonna take this negative and turn it into a positive, and we're just gonna... I feel like it's really not that bad, because I didn't do any bosses that I felt like, wow, it was a really tough boss. I don't think if I'll ever be able to beat that again. And playing the first several sections of the game and learning sort of what this game expects of you, I think is going to prepare me for the end of the game too, because now it's going to just make me be like, okay, pay more attention to stuff, write more stuff down, and things like that. So that games don't usually do. This is like the only game I've ever played where if I had to reset, I didn't like feel bad about it. Because in my mind, and maybe I'm just naive, but I'm thinking, you know, a lot of the time that I spent in this game, like I have like 10 hours in it. A lot of that 10 hours was me not knowing what to do and exploring, and I feel like I didn't get deep enough in the game yet where I forgot like some of the early parts. Like there's some items where I kind of a bit fuzzy about, but after yesterday when I was like taking a shower, I was just thinking, like, running the game through my head, I'm like, you know, I remember most of where progress is and what to do, so it didn't seem that intimidating. My SG4E run, thanks, Captain. Approaching it the right way, I sure hope so. Here's the weird section where you just walk on nothing. Alright, here's where we get some big monies. Alright, let's go buy the glyph reader and the map software. But this game does a lot of cool stuff. Like, I had seen the seals before. I think a really cool thing that this game does is, before you know these are seals, you think they're all the same. Like, I've seen that item before. I'm like, okay, I need an item that's going to activate that because that's very suspicious. But just because of how it's designed, I didn't actually notice that they all have different, like, like sketchings on them until I got the first seal, and I was like, oh, this doesn't work for all of them. There's 5 of these, and they all have different things they work on, which I thought that was really neat. I thought that was a really cool way of like kind of pulling a fast one on the player, where it's like, yeah, you see this item, and you're probably going to need an item later, but did you realize that there's actually different ones of these, and they don't actually look identical, and different items activate them? I thought that was really cool. Seal W. Okay. We've got all of the PC parts. Oh shoot, I haven't been reading any of Zeltfood's emails, now I feel bad. Gee. I might not even have the email software equipped or something. So I remember having the Holy Grail pretty early. I don't remember exactly where I got it, but I can figure it out. I'm gonna have to. I know which areas I was in. I know how much progress I had made, basically, before I acquired it. So I know the areas, I know the subset of areas where it must be located. Tablet of Fire. Tablet of Wind. have this written down. The order. Blood, wind, fire, blood. Blood, wind, fire, blood. This is cool. So if you, that's interesting. If you hit that without the glyph reader, it takes down. You take damage. The Sacred Eye doesn't give you a break unless I activated something else. Because I remembered the solution to this puzzle, but I didn't have the glyph reader to read any of the glyphs. So I was like, well, this looks like it's flood. And, well, I got hit pretty hard by that eye for hitting it. I did accidentally hit this one first just because I was swinging at the pig. So maybe you have to, like, reload the area. I don't know. Not, like, I can't be 100% sure that requires the glyph reader. Doesn't let you like cheese it. Figures if you don't have the glyph reader, there's no way you were solving this puzzle. Okay, this stone is getting written down. We are making, again, this game has clued me in that it doesn't do any. It might just do a little, some smiley face things where it's like, oh, we put empty stones in the game just to mess with you. Like, they're never going to come in. They're never going to mean anything. It's just for flavor. No, I'm not believing it. So empty stones. Every empty stone is getting written down in my notes. Professor LaMesa has taught me never take anything for granted. So we're going to need a system for this. I guess bottom B20 B21. So that's 1 2. I'm like gonna do like a grid base thing. I can figure out where these are in the future if I need them. The first time I looked at this, I was like, oh, it's because the stone is destroyed. I've learned better now. Anything that looks suspicious. Anything. There looks like there's a switch over there. No. No, I'm just gonna play more, I'm just gonna play smarter. So that doesn't happen again, and make more saves. So from now on, worst case scenarios, we just lose like max 30 minutes of progress, which probably most of the time would be in Discovery, so it works out to like 5-10 minutes making up time if we need to. Okay, I remember that now. I only can work with the surfer's forehead. Solving that puzzle a second time. Yep. Okay, let's see. Dragon Shape Machine. Gate of Guidance. Dragon shaped machine mural. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Could it really be this simple? mean, this area is very suspicious. Little alcove. I just heard a sound. See, I didn't remember that. I didn't remember killing... I remember those things weren't there anymore, but I didn't realize that actually opens the finger. Interesting. That's something I should keep in mind. That sometimes solution is just killing all enemies. Right, now that's what that's for. Yes, I just made an observation there. Those are murals of Awanas in the background, which means that there's some kind of connection between GOG, Gate of Guidance is in front of, in like a 3D sense, The water area, Sky Springs, whatever it's called. Sky Springs. I don't know if it's relevant, but a decorated flute. Decorated flute airship. Weird in La Moana means better write it down. It's the code word. One swallows, the other spits out. Slim Reed. Traps to capture thieves have been newly set. I'm sure I have this one written down, but it takes on new meaning now. Okay, Watchtower above. Watchtower soars above Temple of Sun. Temple of the Sun. Yeah, I see it in my notes, and my notes just like summarize it. It's like, no, we're not summarizing this. We're writing this down word for word. Traps to capture thieves have been newly set in a newly constructed wall. The key has been hidden. This probably refers to this room. This probably refers to this Cliff of Radiance, and the key is the Ankh that we just picked up, but who knows? Who knows? Zelpood on red. Man, I don't even. Why, I can't believe I never saw that email. I remember being stuck on the trolley and just never registered to me. Alright, Empty Stones. Gate of Guidance. And then we also have Temple of the Sun. This is down from Warpstone. I wonder if Mulbrook. I just noticed that Mulbrook, underneath her entrance, she has a seal symbol. She has a seal place, but she doesn't have the symbol on the seal, which makes me the first the seal of origin is locked behind the seal of rebirth, so you can't get the seal of rebirth before the seal of origin. But I wonder if the game is coded where the first seal you get, you can see her. Like, it just puts that seal there. Very odd that seal is missing. So what does that tell me? Well, it's a hypothesis. It doesn't tell me anything. But if it were true, that means that the only seal information I know of is 2 seals, and I know one is locked behind the other. But it's perhaps the case that one of the other seals is not locked behind anything. Just an SG4E musing. Well, I can get the thing that gives me the fairies. Now that I know the tech. This is Z-Seal that I think you might need double jump to get that one. Okay, I'm going in the notes though. Z-Seal, where you sleep in Egypt, might need double jump. Although, maybe I could deboost. I think I might have deboosted there before. Man, if La Mulana has like a required deboost, this game would continue to impress me with its strats. A required deboost. I don't know, but this thing right here, I feel like with maybe a proper jump, that whatever ghost phase, you might be able to deboost up there. I don't know if the Sonic the Hedgehog would do it, but... Interesting. So that, so the ruins actually, like, they force you to have seen stuff. I don't, like that, I'm pretty sure I did what I needed to do there, but I didn't see, like, I might need something else. What I have is not good enough. Because I kind of figured I mean, I had no idea, but I kind of just figured, if you know the stuff. Okay, so this thing. So I doubt it's predicated on needing this hintstone. You probably need the thing from Isis. You probably need the thing from Isis. You need to talk to the guy. Maybe you need to talk to the person who says Red Jet or Medjet. Medjet is not it. That seems to be locked behind something else. What is this? The heat-proof cave? I'd rather come back here and not spend that money now. I might pick up some of those, though. Alright, we're having a shops section. So, shops. Egypt shop. Left of down to boss room. Sells heat-proof case, flares, and bread. Oh, I'm stupid. I interacted with the... yeah. Forgot in my... me trying to go fast here, I forgot. Can I get this guy to come here too? I forgot some things. I forgot some critical overrate. Yeah, you need to scan the stone before it decides that you can warp there. I lacked critical information. Well, here's an orb. I value that health. Interesting. So this this pathway down is not accessible yet. What does that tell me? Very odd. Very odd. I just always saw that was open. So in my first playthrough, I must have done something that opened that up and didn't realize it. Maybe it's knocked this thing down. Or it could very well be touch that. No, I'm not doing that today. Okay, so that's what that does. So I probably did realize that, but then didn't think much of it. That one's a tough one. I can't quite figure out what that means yet. What I really should be doing is saving up for the Pegasus boots. Or Hermes boots. Pegasus. Okay, that's another one. Below Mulebrook. Same. Directly below Molebrook. Same room. Hey Yara, how are you doing? I need some more loaves. It's so easy to use loaves in this game. Uh-oh, hey Pop-Tart Cat. Yeah. Things happen. New sleeping pills, can't wait to try them. Statue of the giant waits laying in front of the words. Yeah, something about the words. I know in this game you get mantras, and I think that's a hint about the mantras. Things were going so well when you fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Back in the day. We had just beaten Pazuzu. I was like, oh, okay. I just beat Pazuzu. That's good. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go back to that room. And then somehow I saved in between. I don't know how I did it. I think SG4E just loves to mash that save button, but oh well. So now, this is what we're doing. We're getting in the habit of using all 3 pages of these saves and then gradually overwriting them and taking advantage of the quick save. You have multiple save slots. It's really funny too, because Chibi was in here either day 1 or day 2 of my playthrough, and he said to me, you know SG, there's multiple save slots, and I wish someone took a clip, because I said to him, yeah, I know there's multiple save spots, but I'm never going to regret making progress in this game. I'm never going to be like, I wish I didn't make as much progress in this game and have more stuff to beat. Poor unknowledgeable SG4E lacking the critical information. How innocent I was. How innocent I was. But, I take it as a big learning experience, because that made me realize that this game has high expectations for me, and I've been using this wake-up call to play through the game again and pay special attention to anything that looks off, weird. For instance, yesterday, as I was after I was done with stream, I was taking a shower and I was reflecting on what happened. I remembered that I see a lot of empty hint stones in this game, and I remember the first empty hint stone I found was a stone that was like half destroyed. But I thought, oh, okay, that's like because it's destroyed, it doesn't have anything on it. But now I'm writing down every hint stone that's empty. I'm making a log. The notes are getting like we're cranking up the note taking to like level 9,000, because it's just like I know better now. The game has said to me, SG4E, you need to up your game. And so I'm trying to get up to the task of upping my power level through the ruins. But anything that looks suspicious, anything that's like, well, that's weird. Like, weird, that's my new code. Whenever I say the word weird, that's an instant note right down. Anything that looks off, If I see something in the background, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That interesting, another instant note takedown. Like, it's just like I've learned from my failures, and it's time to become stronger from them. Zero excuses from here on out. This is the attitude of a future Ruins master. I sure hope so. Knifeu. Big fan of the knife, if it wasn't apparent. Okay, so what are these? I don't... Okay, I do have... If you got a problem, don't buy it, sure. Many thanks. Alright. Let's equip that software. Boon Moan. Rolling Shuriken ammos. Good one. Yeah, I'm also writing down all the shops. The shops. So, Egypt shop, by boss. Forgot there are 2 shops in here. Egypt shop 2 by knife. Rolling Shuriken, worst weapon in the game. Hot opinion. Earth Spear, text tracks software, which I've bought. What do I want to do now? No, I want to take a dip. I still didn't get the... Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, I need to get the Gate of Guidance. I didn't scan it. Gate of Guidance will... one of the things I didn't realize when I started up this game again, the first time you enter the ruins, you get this super epic intro to Gate of Guardians. Because I didn't even realize that it was just sort of like an intro to the song that you hear at Gate of Guardians, or Gate of Guidance. Achievement unlocked. I love hot springs. Oh, great. That's probably like go to the hot springs 100 times or something stupid. Because when I first entered there for the first time on the save, I was like, why is the music different? And then it hooked into the music I'm used to hearing. I was like, wow, that's a really epic intro for the entry into ruins. Instantly bailed from the epic intro. Man, well, I'm glad I got a chance to hear it because it's very good. Like all of the music in this game. The music in this game, very good. Right, I actually need more loaves. I think this guy sells the loaves. Buy 2 loaves. I did want to check something. Because this piece of software has been sold out, and in my first play, I thought it was because I bought it, but I realized that's not the case. So it looks like a piece of software, maybe it's not. I want an ID on that. ammunition for the gun. Presumably. The B for bullets. All I know about the gun is it's very strong. Extremely strong. But I'm reluctant to use it because I get the impression it's freaking La Mulana, so I get the impression that I would not be surprised, knowing what I know about this game now, that these bullets actually never go on sale or they're just like one refill. I'm gonna buy the gun and I'm gonna plan to keep it to the final boss. And maybe it's possible that it's like broken and you just like farm money and you buy more bullets. Like, I think that's probably what it is. But I don't want to know and I don't want to risk it. So I'm definitely going to buy the gun. That's what I did in my first playthrough when I had the surplus of funds for it. But save it. Maybe like try it out and then revert a save just to see how strong. I mean, I could. If it gets to a point in the game where I feel like I might want to use the gun on a boss that's not the final boss, I'll try like wasting all my bullets and I'll go and see if I can buy more bullets and see what the price is on a save scum. We'll see. But I've only fought the easy bosses so far, so I haven't felt the need for a strong item, except that stupid bird boss. But screw that bird boss. What's a bit reassuring is once I recover my progress, there was a lot of stuff that I had unlocked with the knowledge that I have from my first playthrough. Like when I borked getting the whip, there were like a bunch of other things I wanted to do, and it kind of was just like, I was gonna sleep on it and figure out if I was gonna replay for the whip. Some people told me, don't worry about the whip, you'll get something better. But I kind of in the back of my head knew that I was going to want to replay it. So it was pretty late and I was going to go to bed anyway. But at that point it was just like, yeah, I don't really feel like making progress. Because I was going to sleep when I was going to decide. Maybe I'd wake up and be like, oh, I'll just continue. People told me like, oh, you'll probably get better weapons. But I had to do it on my terms. I was like, I want that whip. And I want to learn from my mistake. I don't want the ruins to beat me. I'm going to beat the ruins. So. And I also thought it might not be bad to replay. Like, I felt like I just had an impression that it was going to get to a point in this game where I'd be replaying these first sections anyway, looking for some kind of, like, hint. Or looking for some kind of progress, like, in the late game. So, and I might still do that, but I took it as an opportunity of like, okay, let's replay the game that we're probably going to have to do anyway because we're going to miss something in the early game. So I was more naive in the early game and didn't pay enough attention to stuff that might come back and be important. So let's play through the game again, make notes of that stuff, and get the whip in the progress. I looked at it as a choice between, do you want to replay the game and get the whip, or do you want to replay the game and not get the whip? Because you're probably going to have to redo those early sections. I mean, obviously we would have to redo the bosses, and we would have to redo some of the puzzles. I saw myself basically going through all the areas I had already done a second time just to potentially check on something that I was missing. So I figured might as well do it and get the whip. Hey Zanzuki, how are you doing? And then approach those earlier sections with a more critical eye. A hidden something. This is a weird hit. Nah, I did not. I did not beat the bird. The guild runs a hid. It's like 2 spaces. S space space. I say 3 spaces. Put 1, 2, 3, 4 aside in favor of MBY and barter. Guild runs a... Whoops! I pressed my button so much that it brought up the Windows speech recognition. That's always annoying. The guild runs a hidden something. A hidden scam? Put something aside in favor of money and barter? Scamas? Hidden spring? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out myself, though. Back to the Mausoleum of Giants. Empty stone. This is Mausoleum of the Giants. Entry from Gate of God. That was a weird piece, a weird occurrence of lag there. I don't know what caused that. Yeah, I better get the warp stone first. Almost got me. I know there was some big monies here. Okay. Yeah, I know what that hint is now, but pretty sure shoot. Okay, this is let's see, Empty Stone, Mausoleum of Giants. I guess above a few rooms of puzzle of what do we even call that puzzle? Platform puzzle? Okay, there's one of those crosses. Okay, crosses. I have them somewhere in my notes. Mausoleum of Giants. I don't quite know where this area is. This is where, is he down from cursed stone and left one? I think this ghost is the one that gives the rolling shuriken. Personally, I do not care about the rolling shuriken. I've learned better. I'll come get it later. I also noticed right after I fought that boss, like ghost appeared places. So it's like trade the rolling shuriken for ghost enemies to be places. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Magella carried the lake to this land and drew his last breath. Okay. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Magella carried a lake to this land, then drew his last breath. This area is holy. Could be an important cross. Platform underneath is holy. Platform underneath. Holy. Well. I didn't actually get the hints to the, shoot. I'm not quite sure if I can get back up there. If I can, it's going to be on this side. Blah. Ah, but I got some money for loaves. I don't want to buy too many loaves though, because I still need to buy some items in various places. I know there's an orb in the Mausoleum of Giants, so orbs are great. I in fact prioritized getting that orb. I'm pretty sure I've gone down here, but that I don't remember being there. Two brave souls. Quiet solitude. A rock that reaches a high place. What is this brave soul? That one's not in quotations, but the others are. That is definitely a switch. Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just meant to clue you in that this is connected. I don't know, the fact that this guy's mouth is closed when most of their mouths are open. It's going in the notes. Olmec statue. GOG left, right. Right of elements puzzle. Closed mouth. Yeah, I have all these written down already. Well, the guild sound went off here. I think it's behind that thing. The knife is not good against those enemies. Okay, we better add this one to the thing. So he sells. Okay, so shops. Mausoleum of Giants. Hermes boots. Rolling shuriken. Ammo. Bread. Read the Zebu Stone again. But Leader's strength is in his feet. Buto. Look, it's everybody's favorite place. Am I right? What is that image? Those that plunder the red L space shall never Well, this sounds, knowing what I know about this game now, this sounds quite ominous. This sounds like something we might accidentally do and have to load a save from. Smiley face. Yeah, big smiles on that one. Now that I know It, point to the left and it goes left. Point to the right and it goes right. And it will never be obtainable in your hands. Just once. Yep. Game. See, you only need that to happen to you once. The game only needs to teach that to me once. And I hope to never make the mistake again. So this one, that's definitely going in the notes in an important spot. You know what? I'm gonna make a section in the notes. We'll call this extremely important section. It's going, because I'm just using a notepad, so it's going between two rows of equal signs. So these are the extremely important note. That note sounds extremely important. Those that plunder the red, I guess light, will never escape. Yeah. You know what? I think it comes with an image. So I might actually say, this one is so important, I think it's worth a save slot. There's a very specific image. That email is always weird to me because I felt like let me see, what happens if you put hardly any weight on it? See, that email feels very weird to me. Because you put hardly any weight on it and it does that. I never knew what he was talking about. Even time will be shifted. I don't get. There's something I need to think about at that, because no matter what distance I jump on, they activate for me. Okay. Another empty hit stone. Okay, so where are my empty stones? Mausoleum of Giants. Okay, so this is directly above Celestial Bodies puzzle. Concerning is once you destroy that face, it doesn't come back. Well, hopefully that's not important. Hopefully that's progression and not anti-progression. You never know. You never know until it's too late. Make a new save. When I'm replaying it and I know the solutions, I like how that's not doable in the fight. Just in case you accidentally were to be chasing the thing around, swing your whip, and hit that. It's like, no. It only becomes destroyable after the fight. This gives me a good chuckle. A game's easy when you know what to do. Smiley face. Odd, I'm not sure what I did the first time to trigger that. Let's try killing this thing. What if I try a stale loaf once? This could just be something that only works after you've, No, that's where the Ankh is. Okay, that's where the Ankh is. So what if... Well, we know since there's an Ankh there, that probably cannot be missed. There's probably no way to not get that Ankh in this game, fortunately. This game does some mean stuff to you, but I hope and I believe since it's showing itself to be a very good game, so I want to believe that the only things that are permanently missed from this game are optional items. I want to believe that. It has to be. The game is too good to do anything differently. But we'll see. I can't believe I saw this and I was like, what is that? I thought it was a trap that was going to crush me, so I just tried to always stay away from it. So that activates that. I'm curious what I must still do to get this this thing activated, because that's the Ankh. I've seen the hint stone. I've seen the thing that says her second name is Wedjet. His second name is Wedjet. Only thing I can think of is, since it says do nothing but pray, maybe I have to keep the enemies alive. Maybe I have to see that statue there is... I doubt it. I mean, it's an Ankh. So we know we're going to get it. And it was one of the last ones I found, so it could be... It could be some kind of trigger somewhere else in the ruins that I forgot I did. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. I think I'm gonna get a grappling hook now. Do I have that cross written down? Moon-gazing pit, yes. That's very odd. So I stepped on that that thing that this is resting on, I guess. Like, that thing that this is this thing used to be down here. And now it's not. And now I can actually use this ladder. Absolutely bizarre. Be Twin Labs. So I wonder if is this like a shortcut that you can just destroy? Boy, that sucks. Because in my previous save, that platform is not like the thing that fell down is I don't know. That's all I can say is I do not know. But that ladder used to not be accessible because there was a big gap in between, and I was like, what's that gap doing there? Well, what is that gap doing there? You know? Okay, this is an important stone because this is rating I can't decipher. So let's see, empty stones, and then we'll call these can't read stones. Moon area by stairs to you. Yeah, that's just my friend telling me some stones you can't read. Some writing the glyph reader can't translate. Normal ancient scripture written by the other writing written by folks living in all the time. Looking at other methods. Alright. If you don't know, if you don't value the knife, this room must be horrible. Gotta value the knife. Alright, there's that. Scaling walls. Clown Dan. That was a nice level up. So even though I can't warp there, I'm going to get that stone because I've done everything that I'm able and want to do in this room right now. Still can't believe that. This thing. Cannot believe. Those, I probably have this written down before, but I found a stone that was similar to this. Those seeking Eden, open the 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them, starting with the one closest. How much more do I still need to do? I don't know. I'm just doing stuff as I remember it. And as I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that. I need to get the helmet. Let's say I'm about halfway-ish done. Through recovering my previous progress, depending on stuff. Yeah, halfway done to catching up. No, I'm not gonna kill any bosses till last. When I've got stronger equipment, because it's like, well, every time I killed the bosses, I didn't get anything. So it's like, well, I'll just go back and kill the early game bosses with as late game equipment as I can get before I have to kill them. Like, I think it's possible that some bosses, like, unlock, like, do something when you kill them in the temple. Like, I know the Egypt boss unlocks the lower floor. When I went to the lower floor, there was, like, no way to progress. So, like, killing the bosses is, like, my bottom of my priority list, so I don't know when I'm going to do them. I need to get the map here, and I also need to recall where I bought the helmet. I have a general idea of where I bought the helmet. Maybe buy some more Shuriken. I don't recall exactly where I found the map, but I think it was up here somewhere. What is this? Whoops. Whoops, forgot to pick that up. Hey, Re-equip Star, thanks for the host. It's funny I didn't notice that. I knew all the puzzles as I was solving them, so it was just like none of the solutions felt like they were missing anything. Yeah, this chest is blocked by that. what that is now. I see what it's like to not have the helmet. I might try to kill the ghost boss now. What's your favorite dip? Good question. I like... for vegetables, like ranch dip is pretty good. For like raw vegetables. For chips, I actually usually just eat plain. Like even tortilla chips, I just like... don't really care for salsa because I'm not that big of a tomato person. Let's see. Empty stones. Oh yeah, I think I have this one. I'll just put by cross in case I don't have it. I'm not a big fan of cheese dips, personally. I have tried. I don't know what, I forget what brand it is, but I sometimes get this like artichoke cheese dip. I just said I'm not a big fan of cheese. I'm not a big fan into like the yellow, like the Velveeta kind of cheese dips, you know? The eye is scary. But I tried like an artichoke cheese dip. It's more of a spread. It's not a dip. Okay, so it's more of a spread, not a dip. You have it with crackers. You put it on the crackers with a knife. You don't dip it in there. Well, I guess you could. I put it on with a knife. That's pretty good. A little like a chive-based dip is good. But yeah, those are more like spreads. Let me see this guy. I can't believe I'm doing all this for the rolling shuriken, the most useless item that I've found so far. I think I even put the flares above the shuriken, because at least the flares give you progress. They don't do any damage, they give you progress. The rolling shuriken, though, is like, maybe you use it to kill the bird boss, but who knows, because it does, like, crap damage. What if you spread the dips? Do they become a spread? If you spread the dips? My opinion on that is if you spread the dip on like a cracker or a chip, and you can turn the cracker or chip upside down and it doesn't fall off, then it's a spread. Otherwise, it's a dip. Very, very important criteria. It's government regulations. You cannot legally call your product a spread unless you can turn it upside down and it doesn't fall off. Okay, Cromlech, I think I have seen several of those. Resembles the Oya Kanjo Cromlech located at Akita Prefecture, Japan. Alright. Ghost Fight Room Cromlech. Resembles the Oyo Kanjo Cromlech, located in Akita Prefecture of Japan. I didn't know I was such a connoisseur. Yes, I've taken on a fine taste in architecture and various things in the ruins. Hey Spock, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Spock? Hey, more nothings. We are in the midst of the ruins for a second time. Why are we restarting the ruins? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. A thing happened, and it was sad, but it's for the best, IMO, because it's gonna make me a better player, and I'm taking this opportunity to re-explore the ruins and take better notes, because I think that also is gonna come back and bite me. So it's like a twofer. Sure, we have to redo some progress, but in the process, we'll also make some progress. I should just do some of these puzzles here. Maybe I want to do puzzles. Maybe I don't. I know there's a big puzzle I can do. Do I want to do it? Bound to happen. What was indeed my favorite dip? I said, sadly, I wasn't a big fan of dips, but probably ranch, which seems super like... Seems like that's like someone says to you, what's your favorite ice cream? And you tell them vanilla or chocolate. Answering what's your favorite dip and saying ranch is like the equivalent of that, but I'm more of a spread kind of guy. but not memeing. Like I do prefer, like, you know, like a spread on a cracker than like a dip on a chip. Yeah, as soon as I said it, Captain, I realized. That's the endless corridor. There's this thing. I thought that was Twin Lab over there. Why is my memory so bad all of a sudden? Probably because I only went to all of these areas once through their entrances and then warped them thereafter. But I'm missing one area where I bought the helmet, which is the next piece of progress I want to make. Pretty sure this is it's possible that I used the... It's possible I went through... what do I do with Leto again? The guy who has the pierced chest. Is this the guy who was under the sun? Yeah, okay, so I remember now. So you change it to 1, and then this guy, he has a switch that comes up, and then you put something on the switch. I remember that now. I think this is Twin Lab. We're home. I'm pretty sure I have this one written down. Oh, Control F did not return anything, so let's add it. This was still, this was a stone that I found back when I was still light on the note-taking. I was like, Sole survivors of the first child. The hero of the third. Oh, I probably did it with the number. Let me Control F that. Nope, didn't find that either. How is the word third both abbreviated with a number and spelled out with all letters? Not in my notes even once. The hero of the third child. This game is all about like orders and stuff, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The third child captured them and thus obtained the wisdom of the first child. Yeah, how was Super Hot, by the way? Yeah, third with an 8. How was Super Hot, by the way, Spock? I think, was that one of the games that was on Like the Epic Games free? Because if so, I might have it myself. If it's pretty good, I'd be able to play it even for free. But I don't remember though. I remember it either being on a really good sale or... This is where I bought the helmet. Yeah. As soon as I walked in here, I remembered. I'm grateful. Consciousness. Okay. Under the store, another empty hintstone. Okay, empty hintstones. Twin lab. Under... From the entrance from Mausoleum. Down beneath Little Brother's shop. Beaten it once before, really cool game. I think I saw a speedrun of it at GDQ. Looked interesting. Okay, there's a cross. Let's write that down too. That's a cross I probably would have had a lot of trouble finding, to be quite honest. Crosses. My notes are getting quite packed now, and it makes me feel good. That makes me feel good that I've got somewhere in these notes will be the critical information that I might need to beat the game. But it could work with better organization. That I will admit. So I'm having trouble finding where I'm putting all my stuff. Okay, so this is Twin Lab from Mausoleum. Down, down, up. Left. Now look at all this progress that I've made in under 2 hours. What a gamer, am I right? Pro La Mulana plays. Smiley face. Kiss another empty hintstone. Empty stones. Same place as cross. I think I have this one written down, because I remember this very long and blank. Yeah. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to E blank 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 R. Okay, I have the helmet now. I think I want to go to the water area. And by water area, I mean the spring, Kappa. I do want to go there as well, but I meant here. I need the flares, but not yet. Here's where so here let me recreate to you when I first came here, my first playthrough, like 10-15 minutes into starting the game. I get this email from Zelpood, right? It's poisonous, so if you're in the water, your health will drain. However, there are places over CF water you can't pass if you don't have enough health. So if you think you could do it, it could be possible, so just be careful and get yourself killed, right? So I saw that. I investigated that skull down there and took a bit of damage, and by a bit, I mean a lot, because I also didn't have any health upgrades at the time. Came all the way up here, like, I don't think I can make it up there yet. Checked out this area, saw this guy frozen in stone. I better write down who this guy is. Okay, so Philosopher of Wisdom. Alright, new section. Philosophers. Philosophers. Wisdom. Vertical water. Vertical area of water area. I keep forgetting what's this called. I know I remember there's one in Moon Place, right side. I know there's other ones too, and they'll come back to me as I remember the game. But yeah, so I came here and I was like, I guess I can't make quite much progress here. I think the email from Zelpood kind of made me worry as well, because he was like, oh, you might not have enough health to do much here anyway. But I was like, well, yeah, it sure looks like that, because they can't even find a way to progress. And I thought this was a wall right here. But you can see my conundrum. It looks a little bit wally, and if it's your first time playing La Mulana, you might be like, you might not realize how detailed all the backgrounds are. So I just never. So then I just went right down that ladder thing. That's the end of the story. Here's where we get the caltrops. Caltrops, or however you say it. What an item. Pretty sure I have this cross written down. Better check, because if you're just missing one cross, then these turn out to be important. I'll be kicking myself. Water placed by the gears. Yes, I have it. So I guess this is your first health check. Do you have enough health to come over here, smiley face? Yeah, but it's roped off. Feels Akari. This part here is definitely, do you have the health to make it through? Because this area is accessible right at the start. So people would come here and be like, oh, okay, here's where I make progress, only to not make progress. I don't know how you beat that fish without knife. Unless you're just like waiting. It's the Ankh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this written down. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I was just above. Take the 4 pedestals, stand before a face in the highest rank. Of the highest rank. The place bathed in moonlight. And then there's another one that says, same thing except beneath the dancing man's feet in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay, so they both say place bathed in moonlight. I wonder why I can't do that this time. Very odd. I wonder if it's because I never went over to that section of whatever it's called. The Sun Tower. Man, that kind of sucks. At least for the rando, because I thought like the rando that's going to be pretty cool, but I realized that now the game has a lot of weird checks. Like, this game has a lot of... I'm noticing this game has a lot of, it really doesn't want you to figure out the answers of the puzzles by accident. So it puts, like, artificial barriers where if you try to solve a puzzle without, like, doing something specific beforehand, it just doesn't work. Like, that's the perfect example. Like that thing, unless I just completely missed something I'm supposed to do there to activate that, but you hit that thing. You hit that anchor and then it floods this place here. Which I don't know why it didn't do this time, unless I'm just like, maybe I'm supposed to read this instant that says fill this place up. I never came to this section before, so it's also possible that really don't know. I wonder what causes that. And I also wonder, now that I've come here. Let's also just check this hintstone up here. Oh, I already just wasted that because I've checked this right now. I just completely forgot. There's no ramp ahead. Yeah, I checked that one. So I wonder if I warp back there and I try to break that thing, if it'll work now. As if I've like proven to the game, like, yes, I've thought this puzzle over, and I think I know the solution now. I can appreciate the solution now. Kind of funny. No, that still doesn't work. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind. The just forget everything I said for the past 5 minutes. Just forget I said anything. So I don't know about that activation. Right, let's warp out. We get the origin seal now. Gonna take the origin seal and get the Z seal. Z seal is what I call the seal of rebirth. And then I'm gonna get that freaking whip. Assuming that my memory is that I beat a boss, I went up and I got the thing. So I think I have access to it now, but I'm not. I could be wrong. Nothing is for certain. So. Our first Fielzakari man of the new file. Cute fairy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, she waves goodbye when she goes away. That's so cute. I just realized that. Adorable. Well, the fish got me. Mushusu. Let's write that down. I thought about it. I was like, I don't need to write that down. Whenever you tell yourself you don't need to write something down, it's when you need to write something down. Mushusu is in water area. Is it son of Tiamat? Tiamat? Belongs to Marduk. Belongs to Marduk. Yeah, was it a sloppy fight? Oh, sure. But that's exactly how I beat it the first time. It's just like I came here with a lot of HP. I did do better the first time. I did do better the first time. Alright, so we can actually take a peek at those. The origin is the one that's here. It says collect the 4, but there's 5. So there's the Origin one, which is the one at the bottom, and then there's the CLW one, which is the one I call at the bottom left, and then there's the Z one, which is the top right, and I don't know what we want to call the other two. I think I'll call the top left one the H one. Okay, we better put these in there. So we have an H one and a dab one. This, like, the bottom right one is the dab one. Okay, so I have a Z one, the W one. I don't know. It looks, maybe it's like an N with like the Spanish N. Is it a tip fight or a spread fight? Definitely a dip fight. Okay, the W1. So we have the Spanish N seal. That's the top left one, and then the dab seal. That's the bottom right one. Z seal top right. Seal W bottom left. This is the official seal names for me. For the SG4E La Mulana playthrough. Wait, this is the Spanish N seal. Oh. Oh. So once you get the 4 seals, you get the 5th seal. So the Spanish N seal is the Origin seal. So the last seal is like the reverse Spanish N seal. I don't know. What are we gonna call that last one? What does it look like? It looks like J. Looks like a J, and then an X. JX seal. JX seal. Obtained. I'll just write the text of this. Collect the 4 sigils. The path will expand further. Yeah, it does kind of look like a sad face, too. Yeah. It does look a little bit like a sad face. Hey, Swerve, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Entrance Rando today? Entrance Rando through the ruins of Ohio. Thanks, Swerve. Got the 6? Ooh. I did read that and write it down. We speed running, I guess. Because that's one way to look at it. I have the critical information now. I have the critical information. I will tell you, we are moments away from getting the whip. I've done the SG3 route, get whip percent, and we're not screwing it up this time. Yeah, I have not. That's also very low on the priorities list. That boss. do whip before spending another hour grinding the fight. Yeah, I have not done any bosses yet. But the bosses I beat in my previous save were all the easy ones. They're not bosses that I feel particularly the need to. Like, when I was contemplating whether I should restart, I thought about, did I beat any bosses at the end of which I felt like, oh man, that was really tough? I don't know if I could do that again. And the answer was no. All of the bosses, thankfully, all of the bosses that I decided to try and beat, invest the time in the beating, were the easy ones. So that made the decision easier. Also, when you know exactly where all of the orbs are that you found previously, that is very nice. That's a big help. It's just like, now you're going through the ruins again, only this time you have a lot of health. What an experience. Alright, I'm getting the glove. Hog champ. Wow, 3 loaves. It's very odd that these things are dropping so much money. Oh. This fairy is the give you goodies fairy. Oh, I see. Thank you, give you goodies fairy. Best fairy. Alright, we're about to do the thing. Well, actually, hold on. Hold everything. Hold on. Before we do the thing, I have something to investigate. I can't warp out if I want to investigate that thing. This is the issue. And We realized anything in the second playthrough. I think this is the first realization. I think maybe I can land on that thing. I thought that chest was not accessible to me, but now I'm having second thoughts. These birds are trash. I wish I had a flare just so I could send this bird a message. I might just come back here with the good whip and kill them. To send them a message. That's another way I could do it. I'm gonna knife this son of a bitch. There. Got it. Birds. Smiley face. And he's back? Why are you back? Okay, that's something that didn't happen in the first playthrough. Like, I saw the chest there, and I wasn't aware that I could get it. So this could potentially be what one would call progress. More so than just progress, this might even be new progress. If I can kill this bird. Potential tangible progress. Oh, what? That is very funny, Mattman. Cheese the chest a different way. Birdlock progress original idea. Assuming that chest is now unlocked, I'll just go this way. I ain't got any time for those birds. Assuming once that's open, like it's, even if I leave the area, I should probably still unlock. I won't have to drop down there a couple times to break open the thing. We should just be able to get it. Hopefully. Got him. Got that one too. Birds don't stand a chance. Piece of... Well, this could be an issue. This could be an issue. I don't know. I don't know, Matt, we'll have to see. The birds certainly do. I'm just gonna go this way each time because screw it. Okay, so I might have to be mashing with my knife when I get in there. Very satisfying, killing the birds. Ah, yes. Progress. This guy's health is insane. Okay, I do want to check one thing. I want to make sure that I got all of the health packs. I want to check my old save and make sure that I'm at 160 because I didn't discover that last one. So if I'm at 160, which I think I am. Yeah, perfect. All right, so we not only have we gotten all of the health packs, we've gotten one extra. So we're ready to take on that bird. Forehead. I think I'm gonna get the mirror thing first. I could talk to Molebrook. Molebrook is not accessible yet. I wonder if Molebrook becomes accessible after boss fights. I did go. I don't know when her seal appeared below her, but Molebrook. Lol. I already got all the info I needed out of her so far. Molebrook, more like Lolbrook. I need flares to do anything here. That's interesting. I don't have access to there yet. What's my shuriken count at? What do you want? I'm gonna need more than that. Weapon on hand that lays. Nope, no, I do not have that. It's time. It's time to get the thing. Got him. Well, we're gonna need more health than that. Well, I did that puzzle first try. I'm first try the first time. Yeah, I remember now. It's because I'm just like I'm gonna just do it. Like the first time I did it, I just figured it out. I was just like sat here for 5 minutes before I moved anything. I was like, okay, I know the solution now. Hey, Justin, thanks for the host. How are you doing tonight? Good to hear. What are you doing? Oh, I just saw you. I was engrossed in this puzzle. You're doing it all. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. But I've also taken the opportunity to write down more stuff, take more notes, double check all the hint stones, so I feel all in all it really wasn't that bad. Like, I've almost caught up, aside from doing a few boss fights. It's only taken me 2 hours and 33 minutes in game time, and I haven't, like, died at all. So that's all, like, the in-game time is IRL time. Yeah, it was a fine enough time to just go back and learn from my mistakes. We're very close to getting the whip, which is a big excitement, because that'll be the first point of yes. This playthrough has... Okay, there's where flares were. I don't have the laptop case. So, if I don't make that, I'm redoing that puzzle again. Speaking of which, let's go get that case. You have to buy a case in this game. One's a waterproof case for your laptop. Do I have that? I haven't bought either of them because I found them pretty early. I know where the waterproof case is, and I also know where the heatproof case is, but you can't take your laptop out. Which I assume means you can't even warp. Because what? Like, the pause screen is him using his laptop, so I assume without those cases it means you can't pause when you're underwater or taking a bunch of damage. I doubt it's that one. It has to be the... I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's like you want everything anyway, so... It's been 5,000 years. Okay, I'm writing down all the shops, too. Shops. So Egypt shop. I already wrote this one down, I think. Yeah, I had this one written down. Just needed to double check in the notes. Alright. I'll pick this up. I'll pick up some loaves too. Like, I'm not really hurting on loaves, but you can't beat a good loaf. What does this one say? Yeah. Oh, why is this one always the most expensive one? Not 100% what that one does, but I'll have to figure it out. I know the software is pretty cryptic. That's just part of the fun. Oh, okay, this is a good stone to get again, because I'm missing this hint. Where is my Eden one? Okay, so I have those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals. And then one hint says stand before face of the highest rank. Another one says beneath the dancing man's feet. And this one says find the source of a phenomenal trap in a place bathed in moonlight. They all end the same way. I guess this is like a minor health check. Like, can you live long enough to activate that switch? Alright, well, we know about the first one. We definitely know about the first one. Lies in the Serdab of light, which extends from the pit. Oh, we know this one too. Okay, so that's an accomplished hit, because that one, the other quote-unquote weapon is the firework. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Like, we can double check when we hop down there and make sure it's called the Serdab of Light, but that's probably what I'm thinking. I lack the map. I know where the map is. I'm gonna assume that's the Serdab of Light, though. I know this is called a Pit of Flame, so yeah, that's a good hint. That's a good hint if you're like stuck here, especially when you get the map, because you see there's a lot going on in this area. So you're just like, okay, Pit of Flames extends, and then you just bring your weapon out and start swinging. Rule number 1 of La Mulana: always be whipping. You know? Always be whipping. Shoot, I didn't buy more of the Pazuzu things. We might have to rolling shuriken this bastard. Yeah, imagine if you did that all again instead of, yeah, imagine. But I still hold that it was sort of like a blessing in disguise. To learn that lesson when I learned it is good. To learn that lesson and have already made up most of your progress in less than 3 hours, I'm happy with that. Because I'm sure that's not the last time this game is going to do that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. There's plenty of RPGs. Like, the concept of permanently missable is something that comes up in... newer RPGs don't like to do it, but there's, like, several... Like, I know in Final Fantasy VII, there's several ultimate weapons that are permanently missable if you just don't know to get them in certain sections of the game and you advance past those sections. And, I mean, that's essentially what happened, is the game gave you a hint, which I didn't realize till afterwards how to interpret that hint. So that's on me. But the game gives you a hint. And the game, this game tries to tell you, like, you gotta be careful. It's not for the faint of heart. So, like, sure, in the moment it does suck and it kind of feels like, man, why did that happen? But, like, it's not something that other games don't do. They just do it in a slightly different way. Yeah, resets itself. If you err, you shall never obtain. And now I just have to go in. Alright, we need to buy more shurikens. How's the new whip? We've almost got it, Yemo. Thanks for the resub, Yemo. I appreciate that. 13 months. Wow. Thanks, Yemo. I'm stacking up on shurikens. 91 will be enough. We are very, very, very close to recovering that whip. I have erred. I pointed in both directions. I did not trust. But I've made amends. Yo, nice. That's a cute one. Pride Flower. The Tapioca Penguin. Needless to say, don't screw it. Well, don't worry. I've saved like 20 times in different places. Actually, I've saved less. You'd be proud of me, Emma. I've saved less because you've got to leverage the autosave more. Leverage autosave and just every once in a while make a new save. Agaluk Jams. If first you don't succeed, allow yourself to get credit of yes. Yes, absolutely. Words to live by. I pressed the button. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is here's the strap. We're going to beat Pazuzu. We're going to warp out. As soon as Pazuzu is dead, we're peeking the next room, and we're warping out. We're not touching anything. We're going to make a save, not over our last save, on a new save slot. And then we're going to hop back in there. That is the plan. Alright, everybody get comfy. What are you scared of? Lots of things. I'm scared of lots of things. Everybody get comfy, because this is how I beat the fight last time. This is how I'm beating it again. So that's the start of everybody's week gone. While we wait for this boss fight to end. One pattern only boss is Resident Sleeper. After your stream tonight, I want to check out some of the new season of anime. I want to check out that Rent a Girlfriend show. The title sounds bad, but it seems like a really cute show. I don't think it's what you'd expect from the title. I also want to check out that Uzaki. What is it? Uzaki-chan one. That was the short-haired girl with the short-haired, like, white hair. Who's always wearing the shirt that has the letters on it. The two shows I like to watch tonight. Check them out. But I'll probably play La Mulana until 6 a.m. and then just go straight to bed like most nights. One can dream, though. Uzaki from HS. Part of the harem. La Mulana is a strange way of when you're not playing. I literally... Okay, that's so true, Justin. I was in the shower last night after I had played, reflecting about how it all went wrong. But then, like, I thought out of nowhere, what did I think about? I remembered a hint stone, and the hint stone all of a sudden made sense to me. What hint stone was it? Oh, there's a hint stone in... I think it's the Endless Garden. I don't know. Maybe it's in Egypt. Not the Endless Garden. The Endless Corridor. But there's one that says... There's a hint stone that says every area has a guardian. It's in the front. If it's not in the front, it's in the back. The Endless Corridor is the only exception to this rule. And I didn't know what to make of that at first. But out of nowhere, I thought, like, oh, that probably means that each area has a boss. And you either find the boss in the main, like the light side, or you find the boss in like the inverted side. So that was my interpretation. But it like came out of nowhere. It's just like I hadn't even seen that hint stone recently. The shower is the IRL dip. How true. Food and women are temporary, the temple is forever. I took a shower and I felt very refreshed afterwards. Same way I feel after I take a dip. Oh, it's stones written by Matt. At least this area's got great music, like the rest of the game. I still need to get that item in Mausoleum of Giants. There's a lot of stuff I have to do with Mausoleum of Giants. Yeah, I should catch up there. Pazuzu is dead. Alright. I peeked it. I am select. At first I'm going for a dip. It's going to take multiple tries. So we're going for a dip. Gotta go for a dip, yes. Always dip. Okay. Down. Save. Not trying to, yeah, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. I was thinking about it again, like I said, because I reflected on all where things went wrong. Last night. Like, you could theoretically, like, screwing this up, you could theoretically have made the pillar jump, but just when you went to the other side, you fell down wrong. Like, you could have actually made the pillar jump, and then when you go to the other side, maybe you just missed the jump to get in the thing. But I guess you could use the second pillar for it. I guess you could use the second pillar for that. I don't know. You probably maybe you can't actually make it without the second pillar, but I'm wondering if theoretically, if you do, no, you can't. Both pillars need to be down. Doesn't matter if you do the front one first, the back one first. There's no saving it once one pillar is up. Oh, I dipped. It's just OIC, but she's it's OIC, but she's in a hot spring. Yeah, half underwater. I gotta get versus Deluge on that. I mean, that one's easy enough where I might be able to do that one myself. That would be a great La Mulana emote. For my FFZ. I'll have to make that and submit it ASAP. I'm getting sloppy on these jumps. All right. Try number 1. It even has, look at it, even has those things there to bait you. Like, hey, come over on the left, the right side. Alright, I'm just gonna do this one out in my head. I think it doesn't matter which side I do first. Easy, first try. Let's go, boys. Finally, some real progress. Ah, look how strong it is. Now, we can finally continue the game. Changes for double damage is very nice. Let's see. Yeah. Where do I want to go? I want to go. I said I had to clean up a bunch of stuff in Mausoleum of Giants. I want to go here first. Bold strategy, not hard saving. No, we got to reduce hard saves. That's my problem. Only hard save at certain intervals. Got to make use of the quick save. The quick save will save us most of the time. This is the first game I learned where I'm saving too much for this game. This gives us the map. Well, I know where the bird boss is. So I'm going to avoid going there because I don't feel like doing that. Regen fairy. Nice. Akari fairy. I should be using my upgraded weapon. A quick reaction. There we go. Yeah, here's Result who gives a confusing email saying I'm missing the software, which feels bad, man. Holy Grail is great for warping through the normal world, but you probably want to start warping in the alternative world as well, as I recall. The wavelength sent out from a certain piece of software reacts with the Holy Grail. If you load the software, you will be able to warp into the alternate world as well. Oh, I seem to be lacking that software. Feels bad. Whipdo. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, so I'm writing down all of the empty stones just in case they become important later on. Empty stone. Twin. Oh, I already have it. Twin lab. Same room as warp stone. Okay, so that part's done. One-shotting these birds. Yeah, I mean, this looks like an Ankh platform, which is what we'd like to sometimes call Ankhs. Okay. The big... Well, I found the Little Brothers shop. The Big Brothers shop is for more exclusive clientele. The Little Brothers shop is for regulars. I want to peek this room without getting a... Oh, this... Okay, that looks like an entryway, but... Well, it didn't make a guild sound, so that might not be an entryway to a guild. It just looks different. I want to investigate here more. Done investigation over. We are in game time with a champ. I know, right? Gaming. Okay. Shoot. Moon. This isn't Moon. Twin Lab. From the Ankh use area. Up, left, left. A mural depicting a combat vehicle being pulled by dolphins. Wish you had your own dolphin combat vehicle. I don't know. I feel like I'd just get pulled underwater with it. Okay, there's no eye in this room, which means I can go ham whipping stuff. I have that one written down. Is this an empty one? Another empty one. Okay. Alright. Okay, empty stones. Twin Lab, same room as Dolphin combat vehicle. Yeah, I was in this room once before, and it definitely gives off the vibe of you don't have what you need to progress in here yet. But let's whack our whip around in places, I guess. Just to be sure. Nope. Now those things are very weird. Whatever is... These things. Yeah, I know this is a trap. Okay. Yeah, it looked like when I was screen scrolling there that wasn't part of the background. I guess you kind of do this thing in front of it. But, to be continued, I guess. So I could actually jumpstart and make a little bit of progress that I didn't make on my previous save. Actually, I cannot because I don't have the mirror shield yet. Well, not the mirror shield, but bronze shield. Let me just see. Let me just see what's over there. Went the wrong way. Well, I can make some more progress in here now that I have the flare. How do I? Okay, I want to do something. I want to do something. I want to do something that I realized I did last time. Is it this? Yeah, that might have done the thing. That might have been what did the thing. Yep. Yep. Cheeky. Game can be cheeky sometimes. So I'd say aside from fighting the bosses that I fought last time, and aside from some things that I didn't do yet in the Mausoleum of Giants, I'm basically caught up. I do Planeswater. I have the Chain Whip. It was only a 3-hour diversion, but we have the Chain Whip. In fact, I can change my title now. I can delete this. I can cathartically delete that, and I can change my title to something that's Whipping the Ruins. Whipping the Ruins. There. Aside from just a little bit of, like, a couple things here and there that we don't have, we're essentially caught up now. Which is awesome. Well, now I actually, since I got that thing, now I should get the Hidden Stone. Well, not the Hidden Stone, I should get the Warp Stone in here. Seems like a good play. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Planeswater? I'm just excited. I'm excited of getting caught up on the Ruins. Honestly, replaying the Ruins was not bad at all. I had fun. I had fun getting my progress back and learning. Learning from mistakes. Not taking this game lightly. I'm pretty sure I have this cross in the notes. The notes might have gotten the we should put it in a Google Doc. The notes are getting quite long. Crosses, Water Place, Moldbrook, Lava Area, Dark Place. I could be more specific than Dark Place. Dark Place above the mini boss arena. Easy. Easy. Oh, it was totally worth it. Zero regrets about replaying the game. I knifed that boss the first time and I like lost well over half my health. But now we just killed stuff with the whip. Seems good, right? Indeed, Swerve. Yes, I have zero regrets. Absolutely zero regrets about replaying the game to get it. Big fan of the upgraded whip. What did I want to do here? I want to go back to Egypt. Yeah. It's a pretty good pun, Swerve. Wait, what? How can I go in there? Wait, did that turn into a W seal? Seems I'm missing some lore. Let me check my seal. Like, not the right seal anymore. None at all? Well, that sucks. I accidentally booted up the La Mulana randomizer. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. So what is the Mausoleum of Giants one going to be, I wonder? That is still the Z seal. Oh. I'm just not allowed to go in them. Maybe it's because I haven't talked to Molebrook yet. Or... well... maybe you can only go in the reverse. That doesn't make much sense. Maybe you can only go in the reverse world if you beat the boss. I've got to figure this out myself. All right, well let's test that theory. I don't have that piece of software. I should go buy that piece of software. Let's go buy that piece of software. I did have that last time. Man, when I see the upgraded life or the upgraded knife, I am being very careful not to lock myself out of that. If there's an upgraded knife that's got some kind of but or not, I am being 100% careful. I love an upgraded knife as well. Go with this dope upgraded whip. This turn spin as you navigate your ship through the planet. Okay. Okay. It's not a software thing. Yeah, I want to beat the Egypt boss. I want to beat the Egypt boss and test that theory. Of course, if we're gonna beat the Egypt boss, we're gonna need we need more of these. I'm gonna try and use the upgraded whip, which I was reluctant. I had less health when I beat the Egypt boss the first time. Nope. Might try leveraging the upgraded whip and my health at the same time. It's possible maybe I just, like, I haven't talked to Zelpood in a while in person. I want that extra life. There we go. Go check in with our boy. Well, he got his game. Bugging a gamer, Panoko. Correct. Get wrecked, lizard boss. I've got lots of health, and you suck. I got lots of health and upgraded DPS because I replayed this game. And I've beat you once before, so I know your strats. Yeah, you can nom me. I don't care. Easy. Easy. Elmac. The purple fog is poisonous. I don't know if I wrote this one out. Let's see. Control F. Idigna. I didn't write this. What? My note-taking skills were really bad in the first playthrough. I thought they were decent, but come to find out, the twins. Idigna. I think I had this one saved in my you know, takeaway notes. Note takeout. The twins, Idigna and Brennan, have the body of a snake. They desire to travel far. This desire took the form of the twin statue, green text, and its gate. The twin statue calls forth the gate's power. The hero, Hermes, used statues to release the twins. Release the twins. Here's where Zelpu like pulls. He's just like, oh no, I didn't really need to talk to you, Tehepero. And then right as you leave, he sends you an email. Like the sound of the chain whip sounds good too. Alright, let's go back to Egypt and see if anything changed. Let's see if Mulbrook Seal is there. Mulbrook Seal is still not there. Okay, now that's good information to have. So that erases all doubt in my mind that I finally found some reason to do bosses. Once you complete a boss, you get access to. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad bosses aren't completely useless, as they felt at first. Yeah, exactly. You just do so many so many times in this game has been me being like, "Oh, that's open now," and having like no idea what triggered it. You know? This sucks because it's gonna make the murder beam guy come back. Oh no, he's not there. Excellent. Here's where the hint stone is like the one who always smiles. Any smilers in chat? Pierce the heart. Yeah, learning what exactly triggers the stuff. Does indeed make it in. This is hitting this with the whip is getting shocked. No question in my mind. Definitely that close. Learn if you do once a day. Oh, I see. I wonder how many people play this game and just like look up all the stuff. Because when I was a kid, for instance, I used to, the only way I used to play games is I'd have like the player's guide and I would just read the player's guide and find out all the stuff I was supposed to. That's actually how I enjoyed playing games when I was a kid. It wasn't until I was quite older where I kind of saw enjoyment in discovery in games. And I think it's very important now, but as a kid, like, I would just, everything, it was like, and there's still some games that I feel like that for. For instance, I think I enjoy playing Pokemon games more if I know, like, the Pokemon and the move sets and, like, the types. But I was talking to somebody about it, and they were like, oh, no, for me, like, picking up a Pokemon game completely blind, like a new gen, and being like, oh, okay, this, like, I guess this Pokemon is this type because my attack was not very effective against him, stuff like that. Like, that was part of their takeaway of playing Pokemon games. So, you know? imagine a good 75% of the players are gonna. Oh yeah, like looking up at least something is not a big deal. I mean, I wonder how much of it is like I wonder if what kind of enjoyment you get out of this game if it's just like you're like following it with a walkthrough or whatever. I wonder what that experience is like because the discovery, just like hunting around in this game and feeling like that accomplishment when you found something new is very rewarding. But I wonder if, on the other hand, like the other play style, if that has its rewarding moments as well, because maybe you're just always feeling like you're making progress. You're just always getting that sense of satisfaction. Search out the place. I probably wrote this one down, but it doesn't hurt to write down some hints twice. Seeking Eden. Solve the 4 puzzles. Search out the place they point towards. Varied for me if I had the guide or a game was in Nintendo Power, I'd normally use them. I may do it eventually, try to get all the emails at one point now that I've beaten it legitimately. I had to sneeze there a moment. Oh. Something knocked me down and I missed it. I used to subscribe to Nintendo Power as a kid. I actually subscribed for a long time. They definitely changed the magazine a lot over the years before it stopped being released. It's a good fun thing to read as a kid and, you know, like improve your reading skills. As opposed to books, Sigidi Bleh. It's the fact that this gives me a bail makes me think that he's only vulnerable to certain things. Oh, that looks like a murder something. Let's see if I can get behind him. What if I can chase his murder something back into it? That doesn't work. I think I'll go elsewhere. There's a lot of stuff we have to do in Mausoleum of Giants, including the boss. Pet the doggo. I might hop back into that fight another time. I didn't try enough stuff, but once I got behind him and that thing, I don't know. That thing, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a one-shot or something, even though I have a bunch of health. And I hadn't I'd done a lot of stuff in there already without saving, so I was like, I'll come back here. There's a seal in here. I don't think it's that way. Yeah, alright. Shops. I have them all written down. Somewhere. Yeah, so this is the endless corridor. Bomb, ammo, caltrop, ammo, bread. I could check and make sure I got all the seals from the ones I've written in my notes. Okay, Z seal, moon area, bottom right. Alright, I did that one. Water place. That's not a Z seal. Oh no, that's right. I did get that one. That was like the first one I got. Because that has the health. Mark these off after I do them. I want to see if I can get to that Egypt one. I want to see. I have I think maybe if I deboost I can get to it. The last thing I want to check here is, did I magically make the thing do what it's supposed to now? There's Eye of Horus. It's not a Z seal. That's the shoot, what seal is that? Is that the seal W? That almost looks like the DX. Is that the DX seal? Let's see. It looks, maybe it's the dab seal. Looks a little bit like the dab seal. Either that or the J. That's not the DX. The JX. Is it a JX? I don't know. Not sure. Alright, so I can't get to that seal then. That's not a Z seal. Put that under unknown seals. Cut, paste, unknown seal. Yeah, I guess we're going back here for a moment. There's stuff I could clean up in the water area. I don't think it gives me any items though. I could just clear the bosses. Oh right, I was gonna do more stuff here. That's right. Yeah, I need to go to the puzzle and do some puzzle things. But surely the map should be open. I know I had the map by this point. Oh, I need more loaves. Every time, and I don't learn. Waste another loaf. I kind of want to, I mean, it doesn't look likely, but I kind of want to, I'm going to have to waste some loaves, but whatever. I want to exhaust the possibility that there's something suspicious about that platform. So I'm going to go over here first. I got that thing. Hey Arius, how are you doing? I don't know if I can make that yet, at least. Pretty good, just exploring the ruins. I played one game of Mahjong today, and it was awful. I played really bad. I got unlucky too, but I was like, today's not a Mahjong day for me. Yeah, there never is a Mahjong day. Your games yesterday looked pretty unlucky too. A lot of early reaches. I didn't deal into anybody, but I just like couldn't get anything going, and I like my hands just felt clunky, and then I misplayed a couple times building the hand, but it didn't matter because they always go sumo, so I lose points either way. I need to go buy some more bread. I do not have enough to do. I don't know when this opened, but I think it was probably after solving the Giants puzzle stuff, which I don't know why I'm putting off doing. Because the Giants puzzle I already know the solutions to. Since I'm replaying them because I locked myself out of a very good item that I'm glad that I have now. Yeah, back here. Oh, the whole reason I went up there was to buy the things, and I didn't do it. I think this person sells the stale bread. Yeah. I don't have as much money as I used to. I used to have quite a bit of money. I've spent most of it. Okay, so we still need to do died under the sun. Died under the sun is important. So that was over here, I think. I think this makes the Ankh appear. I don't know exactly what it did last time. Yeah, so that makes the Ankh appear. But still not figuring out. I must have just done it by accident last time. I must have just done by accident however I got the map here. very odd. Yes, I think G prayed in the moonlight, so this should trigger that. It was either under the stars or in the moonlight. Yeah. And now I just need to figure out what did I do at the top section of this in my first playthrough of this section. What did I do in the top that gave me the map? Like, the map's not super important. Like, I have the Ankh here. I have access to the end. The boss, I mean. But I might as well pick up the map, because it's just going to be easier if I eventually need to backtrack through here. Oh, I see this is linked now. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh, now I feel pretty dumb. I don't know how I missed that. It was pretty obvious. Yeah, here's the map. Last thing I want to check, and it's probably not worth it, but since when after I fought the mini boss in Egypt World, and you go up to that area where Isis is, which doesn't unlock until you visit the area for a second time. I just kind of want to explore here a tiny bit and see if there's not anything suspicious aside from those blocks everywhere that I wrote down what they are. Cromlechs. Alright, so let's do a progress report as far as comparing previous progress to current progress. I haven't activated the Ankh here, but I didn't beat this the first time because the boss looked frustrating, so I skipped it. I also don't know the entrance from here into the, like, where the seal is. I didn't find the seal into the second, like, the inverted world of this, so it's not important to beat the boss yet. I guess I could explore, but I don't know. I have no idea where the seal is to this place. Or the boss. Maybe you have to enter this place from. Maybe it's not a seal. Maybe you just have to enter this place from somewhere else. I don't really care to make progress in here because it's kind of annoying. I think I did all I could do in here, at least compared to my last playthrough. Surface, yeah. Gate of Guidance, I need to beat the boss, and Mausoleum of Giants, I need to beat the boss. I might just do that because I think at that point I'm basically caught up. I think at that point I'm basically caught up, so that'll make me feel good. Which one do I want to fight first? Let's do this one. Yeah, so that'll make it so I can go back into the Graveyard of Giants, which I hardly explored because that was the point where I was excited. I was like, oh man, I've got the Z Seal. I can go to this place, and I just like peeked in, like, oh, okay, this looks like there's a lot to do here. Why don't I come back after I use my Z Seal in other places? It was a good decision because that's when I got that's when I got to the whip and permanently missed it. So I guess a way of looking at it is I just sped up the timed reset and made less progress to have to make back up. This is good music for this boss. I think there's still a sub item that I'm missing compared to my first. I can check later, but I mean the sub items are like lol. I know I had the gun. You don't know, I think I'm all caught up for all the sub items except the gun. Or sub weapons. Now the items, I think I'm caught up on them as well. I'll have to check my save. Yeah, so for anybody who didn't see my my last stream of La Mulana, I'm not. This is a casual play for this game. It's not like a speedrun or anywhere close to it. I appear to have information because I'm actually playing this section of the game a second time because I made a mistake in my playthrough yesterday that caused me to permanently miss an item. That was he got like soft there. He got softer there. I mean, I certainly wouldn't call it a cheat. A cheat would have just been like finding a hack that just gives you the item. But I got permanently locked out of getting an item that seemed like it might be a pretty good upgrade for me. So I thought about it and I made the decision to start over from scratch and learn from the mistake and be more conscious about where I save. So I'm moving through the game fast because I'm just remembering the stuff I did over the past couple days. But we're pretty close to recuperating all of the progress and then venturing into the unknown again and then and going back to the good old days of making progress at a snail's pace. Okay, so this will unlock the inverted world of this. What does Zelpoot want to tell me? Something to tell me again? I hope it's not a debate again. I think he actually tried to tell me something important. Those that set them complex traps in the ruins. Okay, I have a feeling that maybe is the that might be the clue that Mulbrook is unlocked now. Let's go see. He said something about sleeping in the ruins. Yeah. Okay. She's been awoken. Okay. Okay, so that's the cue. That's the trigger that lets us do this stupid puzzle here. So I do have to come clean about this solution. I had a La Mulana 2 stream on, like on the side. I wasn't really paying attention to anything. Just for like some background sound. And there was a bit of a discussion about La Mulana 1. And the streamer was like, had a bit of a negative view of La Mulana 1, and he mentioned like some of the puzzles really rubbed him the wrong way. And one of the puzzles he specifically mentioned was, there's that one puzzle where you have to fall asleep on the pause screen, which I'm kind of happy I got spoiled on, because I don't think I would have figured that out for myself, and I think it's right here. Well, surely. I mean, I've done this before. Is it because I killed something coming in here? Maybe I did something. Maybe I killed something and now it's not. Doesn't work. I made the jingle jingle. Well, it says do nothing and pray. Turn on your cam and make sure you pray in real life too. I did a thing, so now the puzzle doesn't work. Oh well, I know that's the solution, but still not going. Maybe you have to beat 3 things. Maybe I didn't talk to Mulbrook enough. I thought for sure that was going to be the trigger. But, are the enemies back alive now? Yeah, the enemies are back alive. So maybe I didn't do... Maybe I did something by killing the enemies the first time. And I don't know why praying is sleeping. Oh well, I solved it before. I can't figure out how to solve it, but we'll solve it eventually. It's an Ankh in that chest, so that's a required item. It's not an optional item. So I don't think it's gonna do the thing where you're gonna miss it. Smiley face. Let's talk to Mulbrook some more. I must clarify that for me. Glad you didn't. Yeah. Little did we know I'd be replaying through it again. Mulbrook finally started to wake up. Mulbrook is the daughter of an excellent tailor. Father worked for the philosophers. Naturally, Mulbrook served on this world because of her excellence. An enemy that sucks life. Does it happen to have a dog-like head? That's probably Anubis. Seems he's the god of the dead. But Mulbrook doesn't know where that is. Wow. Wow. Mulbrook is like the biggest minter and biggest backseater there is, but I love her. Who regularly visits Mulbrook. You'll get hardwalled by this. That is a thing. That is just a straight up handout. So another benefit of me playing this a second time is she didn't say that when I went to visit her over and over again the first time. So I assume that's triggered by me going to that one area where we saw the doggy thing and I bailing out of. So I don't know. Maybe I can fight the doggy thing now. We'll have to see. Because I know that area where we fought the doggy thing was the underworld from the lore tablets or something. Then Mulbrook goes back to sleep. There's even a hint about Mulbrook having it. A field covered in darkness, you say. Actually, that's right next door. Mulbrook thinks there's a way to make it bright, but I'm pretty sure I have this one written down. But we gotta check. I have a section in my notes called Mulbrook's Wisdom. Here, I'll even read this to you before she says it. Where is it? A field covered in darkness, you say. Actually, that's right next door. Mulbrook thinks that's a way to make it bright, but it's difficult. First, you have to solve the riddle of the god of light in the chamber of birth, and there will be a change in the chamber of extinction. It's still far ahead. Be patient and don't be hasty. A corridor that never ends, you say. Hold on, I've got this one too. This is like... Too bad it's a spoiler, because like Mulbrook chatbot that just every once in a while gives you a Mulbrook copy pasta would be really good. Shoot, I don't have this one written down. I must have... Okay. How is this missing from Mulbrook's Wisdom? In my notes. Wedget is another name for the god of Horus. Horus is the god that the fifth child worship. It's an eye that supposedly sees from on high. See, Mulbrook knows pretty much everything. Yeah, exclamation mark Mulbrook. I'm going to control F corridor, because I might have just not put it in the Mulbrook section. No, there's no way. Well, this must have been what before I realized the wisdom of Mulbrook, so this one wasn't written down. Okay. A corridor that never... I swear I've written this down, though, but whatever. A corridor that never ends, you say. But that's the endless corridor. Of course, it would never end. But if you had the key of eternity, then you could travel deep inside. Okay. But even deep inside, it's endless. Brilliant. But even deep inside, it's still endless. It's brilliant. Pretty soon, Mulbrook's gonna need her own text document. Mulbrook.txt. A moving floor in the twin labyrinth that doesn't move. Oh, I have this one. I believe it was the third child that created those ruins. The third child had wings, you know. They were about as smart as me, and I figured out a way to make floating floors. I don't think that's the bird thing. They wouldn't need that if they had wings. Perhaps it's fallen into disrepair and it's old. Stomping on it might help. Stomp on it from on high, and maybe it'll move. A moving floor in the twin labyrinth that doesn't move. I believe it was the third child. Okay, alright, we gotta keep that one in mind. Okay, I have this one as well. Another piece of Mulbrook's wisdom. Well, I summarized it. Let's unsummarize it. You've been living in the ruins for quite some time now. Are you able to read the La Mulana script? Without the help of a device? The numbers are easiest. Why does Mulbrook speak English if she's like been in here for hundreds or thousands of years or whatever it is? Each number has its own meaning. Yeah, these ones I did write down. 0 is nothing, 1 is beginning, 4 is death, and 5 is rebirth, 6 is war, 7 is deceit, 8 is eternity, 9 is ascension. I can't remember 2 and 3. Feels Mulbrook, man. Including Alien speaks perfect English. I doubt it's going to work, but let's see if now that we've gotten all of Mulbrook's wisdom, if we can fall asleep under the thing. Well, let's check the hint stone again. Meditate under Wedget. Do nothing more than pray. The only thing I can think of is I triggered that. Nope, we'll figure it out later. Alright, we just need to beat this Gate of Guardian boss, which is going to be super easy because we've got the OP whip, and even with the not OP stuff, I had like no trouble because I didn't do it first. Like, I didn't discover the boss room or activate it properly the first time, so. Gate of Guidance. This feels like a good first boss for this game, though. When I said it was going to be easy, I wasn't lying. Amphisbaena. I'm going to check something. This guy doesn't say anything different. So I want to get to that seal, but I can't. What does this say? Because that comes back. And this area is pretty jank. I wonder if I warp around like I did with that other area. I mean, these look like stairs there. There also looks like a thing you push over there. I can't figure out how to get up there. I don't know. Let's try the loop around. Yeah, this area is very weird because it's like a cylinder, so it like curves around, and I recognize that these were the blocks that were on the other side there. They looked like this, but I can't, like, there is one section where you do loop around. I even know like the bottom here looks like like a 2. So what is up and over one room? No matter how many times I try, it just doesn't work. It might be time to try and make some progress here. Miss Fran. It's going well. I just, well, it was a bit of a sad moment yesterday where I missed a really good item and I couldn't get it anymore. So I've been replaying the game for the past, I guess, like what, 4-ish hours, and we're finally caught up to where it all went wrong. But I won't make that mistake again. This game is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Permanent mystical items, yeah. I mean, it was all my fault, and it's also an optional item. So I could have chosen to continue, but I was like, It was a good moment to learn from the mistakes of the past. And how do I get down there? Like that. And save. Make sure to save more smart. Have you played this game before, Miss Fan? I wrote that one down. Okay, map. Excellent. Tales of it, it's not, yeah, it's like, that's a good summary by Justin. It's honest, I've enjoyed this game a lot more than I thought I would so far. I think it's really, really good, but I can also see things about this game that would make people not enjoy them. Oh, right, I got this thing. Hard, obscure puzzles. Can I get that save? I mean, the save stone is not... Oh, shoot. Well, this is not the direction I need to go to activate the save stone. I don't want to get too... I remembered I was going to go check that thing since Mulbrook gave me the goods. I was going to go check that dog, that Anubis boss in the underworld. And I just remembered that. And before I explore too deeply in that area, especially since I've got the map now, I want you to do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, that's right. I don't have a warp directly in there yet, so fastest way is through Egypt. So I wonder if this item just makes me immune to murder beams now. Let's go test it. Correct. Wow, that's very satisfying. Yeah, that attack does a very large amount of damage, and we just got an item that apparently neutralizes all of it. So that feels good. Okay, his head is vulnerable. I'm sure this is how you're supposed to do this fight. Nice. Legit one of the best games I've ever played, but if you go into it unwilling to think like an archaeologist would, you'll get boned. Except you might not be able to do everything until later when more clues present themselves. The serpent staff, and I know exactly what to do with this. And it's finally an item. I got my first, like, usable item. Here it is. Show the world my serpent staff. About to be so happy. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't an upgraded whip. Even if it is, I'll hold that I couldn't have beaten that boss without the upgraded whip forehead. Legit happy, not troll happy? Alright. Let us see. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, sir? I was told that you don't like serpent staffs. Can we like equip this? I thought I did too, Miss Freya. Well, I've got to figure out more. I lack critical information. Alright, well, we need another dip. We need another dip. If in doubt, if it doesn't work, I'll just go see Moldbrook and she'll say, ah, a serpent staff. That's right. I remember something on the surface that doesn't like the serpent staff. And then it'll do the trigger. Forehead. I know how Moldbrook works. This is my second playthrough. Oh, he's vulnerable now. There we go. I just showed him his serpent staff and he... I got an achievement. Seek higher places. Oh! Grants double jump. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes, Zelpood, what do you want to tell me? It's me. You took the treasure from our village shrine, didn't you? Thief! The feather has strange powers. Gonna have to pay for my thievery one day. Well, I have an idea of what I want to do with this. I have an idea. Idea got it. There's probably lots of stuff I want to do with this. But, one jumps out in my mind eventually. Sadly, it means going back to everybody's favorite place. Everybody's favorite place. There's actually another thing I want to do too. It's like my mind is just racing right now. SG4E, how do you want to use your new power? And the answer to myself is all the places at once, but let's start at one at a time. Oh, that, well, it's possible I'm not able to do that. Maybe. We'll have to double check. I can probably get these birds easier though. Hold on. Let's try that one more time. Well, I don't think this game gives you a triple jump. So that might just, well, that might just be an exit. That might be something that I have an extra item that gives me a little extra boost. I'll just have to figure it out. But I better try at least one more time to just see if it was on me. Also, I can put this back on. I don't think we're making that. The 10k jump, the 10x jumps. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, the other boss, the fish boss, is gonna be less obnoxious with double jump. But okay, I wanna go where I said I was gonna go originally now. What's the best way to get there? Honestly, probably Egypt. Feels Akari, man. We check in on our girl? No. Why are you emailing me now? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I use, well, that's obvious. Like, the question I need to answer to myself is could the serpent staff be multi-use? I mean, it is an item. You'd think it must have more use than just hurting that boss, but I don't know. But perhaps if we have it equipped and we talk to Zelpood, he'll give us a hint. Since he literally just said, "Come talk to me." With why would it trigger right when I went through there though? Questions and questions. Ah, yes. Well. What have we here? Alright, one of these pots has to drop three coins. Oh, based. Good choice. The one of bracelet? Excellent choice. Imsepa. Ruh-roh. Well, as long as it's not an item that permanently screws you over. Smash the pots to the ruins with one blow. I mean, why are there random shops in the ruins? I might have been explained somewhere. I don't know. I'll take this. I will take this. Being able to break stuff with just one hit. It's a popular tourist attraction. I don't know. I hope not. It's very dangerous. A platform in the Twin Labyrinths that doesn't work, you say? This is where I die. I don't want to do that. If all the streamers visit, it's true, a lot of people have played this game. Spending their Twitch bucks. I'm gonna put this new bracelet to good use right here, right now. See, look at that. Insta pot breaking. There's probably a lot of stuff we could do here, but I could beat the boss here, but I don't really feel like I need to. Single tile of water at the start. I got a hint somewhere that said I might find some mysterious springs inside the ruins. So there might be some inside that I may discover. But yeah, that, and also, do you see where my health is? There's a little blue bar underneath it. That's kind of like a leveling system. Enemies drop orbs, which are like XP orbs, and fill that up. When that reaches all the way to the edge there, it gives me like a level up, and it restores my HP to full. So that's another way you can do it. So sometimes you can get lucky where you need health, but you need health and you're really close to like that level up, and then it can come at a really good time. But it's pretty much luck based. Like, you got to be on another level of gamer, I guess, to make sure that it's like close to full before you go into like a sketchy area. I don't know. It's mostly just a nice bonus when it procs when you need it to proc. I would like to find that software someday. Shoot, I should have figured out what that area was called. I assume it was Big Brother's shop. That's on me. I should have written down that shop. XP in his previous playthrough. Well, I could get to that sketchy area maybe now. Like, the ruins doesn't just put a little thing there without... It's so, like, that bracelet is actually a good purchase. Being able to knock things open with just one hit. Money well spent. See, those little orbs that give you, like, the pseudo XP. Well. Now that's a hint of a brand new variety. Now how good is my seal notation? So once again we have, what did I call the first one? This is a seal I already have all the time. I think I called that the H seal, the Z seal, the W seal, and then the bottom right is the dab seal, and then the fifth one at the bottom is like the, I don't know what seal that is. Okay, so yeah, the dab seal. I mean, like, look at it, right? Like, look, like the bottom right one above. So not ignore the one in the circle at the bottom. The bottom right, it's like a stick figure. Like the top part is his head, and he's like got his. He's got, I don't know, maybe he's like a gymnast, so he's doing like this where the gymnast lands, and they have like their legs on both sides, like the ultimate flexibility. And then he's got both his arms out because he's dabbing. So I'm fairly confident, I just have to put this in my notes. I'm fairly confident the right one is the seal of birth. I'll just use the name. Or origin seal. Okay, so this is a big hint. This might even go in the important hint section. So, Mausoleum. Seal code. The second one is origin. And I have to figure out what the first one is. The Seal of Orichalcos. I don't have that one yet. Hope to get it though. So I can destroy all special summon monsters on my side of the field. Seems good. Could it be? I don't know. It might be the death. It looks like an X. It looks like an X. Maybe the last one. I think it's the last one. Bottom seal looks like an X. Man, this game is so cool because that's very obviously going to be an important solution to, or a solution to an important puzzle later on. And the only way you have that is if you just decide, that looks suspicious, and you stand on it, and then you get the change. Oh, is it gone forever? Oh, wow. Hold on, I've got to check. Wait, this game sometimes, I'm glad I wrote it down. I'm glad I didn't like just jump out of some reaction. No, it's back. I'm pretty sure I could get to see it again. Man, imagine if it was gone forever. It looks like I could depress it again. I'm really curious though. I'm curious enough to waste a bread. Cool idea. I'm curious enough to waste a bread. This is why you stream this game, so you can go back and check the VODs if you need to. Yeah. It comes back. That would be another level of meme. So stylish. I'm running low on loaves. Stale loaves. Why am I taking damage like an idiot? The illusion has no end. The key to eternity rests within. Alright, I know Mulbrook gave me a huge mint about the key of eternity. A demon with a weapon brings forth illusion. A demon with endless, that endlessly consumes. Alright, this has to go in there. The illusion has to go in the hint notebook. The illusion has no end. Deboosting for quick death. The key to eternity rests within. Also, this music is really good. A demon with a weapon brings forth the great DISG. Were you here, Yuma, for the DI conversation? A demon with a weapon brings forth the illusion. A demon that endlessly consumes life. To be fair, there is ice physics all over here. So, that's my excuse. No matter what part of La Mulana you're going in, there will be bats. First tune. Ah, I see a thing. Oh, I see a shield of some sort. Why is everything more expensive here? That's freak. What is that last thing? Alright, let's go in the shop section of the notepad. This is Graveyard of Giants. Top left room. Giant's leg. Earth spear, silver shield, bread. I'll put in parentheses, scam. It's fake. 'Cause he sounds like he's not operating on the up and up. Let's be on the exam. Absolutely. Absolutely going to be on the La Mulana exam, so make sure to take your notes now. Yeah, I put scam question mark. I've been thinking about whether it adds any value to this. Oh no. I've been wondering if it adds any value to the stream if I like put my notes in like a Google Doc so people can look at the mess that I have. I don't know if I can go up here. Ah, yes, I can. Ah, and it's sacred. Gonna need slides. Double jump helping a lot. Okay, I know this hint is very important. For those that seek Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals within the hands of the 4 who reside in a place bathed in moonlight. Alright, let me go to that section of my notepad. Find the sword. Okay, so far, it's this hint. I have found different hint stones, and they all say something slightly different. One said, they all start with those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, and then the next line is different, but it always ends in a place bathed in moonlight. The first hint I have says, stand before a face of the highest rank, in a place bathed in moonlight. The other one says, beneath the dancing man's feet. The third one I found says, find the source of a phenomenal trap. And then this one says, within the hands of the 4 who reside in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay. Haven't dipped in a while. So I did make it to this area in my previous playthrough, but I just like skimmed it. I just like popped in, went to a few places, was like, oh, this place is pretty big. Then I went to get the whip, and we all know how that went. Can't wait to get that software that helps me warp into the new areas. The inverted area. I needed to buy more stale loaves. Rip. I'm like low on money all of a sudden. Really bad. Running low on money, send backup. Arigato. Having double jump here is very helpful. That's some money. Alright, just leave me alone. Either let me kill you or just leave me alone. It's a bait. You just get destroyed by this turtle. Ah, I did that the same thing last. Oh, it's blocked off. How are we gonna goof troop puzzle our way out of this one? No way it's this simple. Yeah. Art thou the chosen one or not? Proceed, we shall wait thee ahead. Okay. That's very ominous, especially with low health, but chosen one. Where are those emojis? Woman, male? Raising hand, male. Symbol. Here's a question of how fast can you time this? How fast can you get your low fin there? Oh, value sacred orb there. So that's an item that that's an item that increases my max health and also gives me a free fill up. Follow the name that means unnamed. Él no sabe. Got me. No name, more like no mames. Yeah, that was a big no mames moment. Well, I forget what I did. I have map. I did a lot of stuff, but rip. I guess none of it was important for Forehead. Yeah. Well, what it does, Miss Fran, is you get an auto save every time you touch a warp. So, and you have an item that lets you warp whenever. So it's more forgiving than it might seem at first. So it's basically you lose all your progress since you warped last, but the big part of this game isn't necessarily like what is like execution. The big part of this game is just figuring out what the hell to do. So it's not actually that bad. Reload, save other BS like lose XP or money. Ooh, speaking of money. Yeah. Those random insta-kills. Just gotta learn. Tojin gotta learn to respect the ruins, I guess. Tojin emits countless beams of light. Those without a white shimmer will not survive. Emits countless beam of lights. What? Is that good English? Those without a white shimmer will not survive. Releases constant auto beams. Now let's hope that's what I'm supposed to do with that. Ah, F you game. Ah, it's back. Alright, never mind. F you redacted. Ah, it's not. Okay, I'm missing whatever's. Well, now we've got an issue. Okay, I've got it unlocked, but I'm missing whatever gets me in there. Now that looks like an item. A meeting of man and woman. Inside the man, the seed of life is born. Yeah, this is a weird hint. So I've got another hint that says when the woman is inside the man, something happens. Yeah, but it's like backwards, right? 'Cause it says inside the man. But I've gotten another hint. I've gotten another hint that felt backwards too, like this. I'm not quite sure what to make of it yet. A meeting of depends on your kinks, I guess. I don't know. I don't think no matter how kinky you are, can the man bore the life. But there's been several, like there's so many hints that mention man and woman. Also, I just realized it's plural woman. Arnold got pregnant once. Is that that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Baby, what was it called? I forget what it's called. It was I was like a kid when it came out. It was like not anything that looked interesting to me. Twins? No, it's like Doctor. It's like, hold on. I've got to know now. Thank you. Blame Justin. We have to. My curiosity must be satisfied. Arnold Schwarzenegger has a baby movie. Junior. No. Is that what it was called? No way. It had like a weirder title than that. Yeah, here you go. I guess mild content warning. Danny DeVito's face in that poster. Guess we're warping again. Yeah, I've not seen it either. I remember, I don't know. I swear there was another one though. Is that really the only one from him? Because I remember seeing like a commercial from it, and I would have been too young when that movie came out for me to remember a commercial of it. Arnold fans WTF. Okay, I probably saw commercials for the sequel then. Imagine that's the movie that gets the sequel. One of Arnold's greatest hits. I need more loaves. Shoot. I better buy more loaves because I'm going to regret it. Arnold and DeVito, but unrelated. Whole section is very odd. Thank you, Bat. Thank you for giving me the push I needed. That was ominous. Yep, okay. Alright, I need to double check something. I might be hallucinating. It's gonna cost me a loaf each time, isn't it? Two loaves. That's a lot of loaves. I'm gonna YOLO try setting off a firework here. Tower of the Goddess. Interesting. Now, see, I thought here's why I did that. I thought that every time I went through there, like a piece of this block would go down because I think that I can't tell if that part is missing over there. When I went in, that's what it felt like, but it might have just been a hallucination. Also, something definitely did change up here, and I just didn't investigate it. Alright, here I get murder beamed. I think I'm allowed to kill this guy. He doesn't look sacred. I'm gonna swing it and regret. Yeah. Had to check, you know? Serpent. I haven't asked the old man what the serpent staff is for. Sealed approach. Our boy Zelpood. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna ask Zelpud what the serpent staff is. He won't tell me about my serpent staff. Maybe he would have said it after I used before I used it for the thing. I'm guessing. I have the Ankh even if I wanted to do this area. Let me check my notes again for the Z seals, just make sure I got them all. Moon area, yep. Water place, yep. Dark place. I can't get to that one, but I know that one is, yeah. Love the dip. Could attempt more of the bird boss. I think the most progress is here. Plus, what I really should do is I should do all that stuff that I died after I did, because that's going to be a problem. Because when I like take a break from the game for the night and I play tomorrow, I'm gonna in my head I'll think to myself, I did that, but I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Okay, Moo is the nameless one. Follow the name that means unnamed. Okay, Moo is the nameless one. The one who rises into the sky. Yeah, that's gonna be a good seal. Have feeling. Why is this guy back? Oh, that's a good refresh. Okay, that's holy. I did a lot of stuff here, so let's just cash it in. Let's just cash it in. Let's just see if Mulbrook wants to tell us anything, since we haven't checked in a while. Just your hourly Mulbrook catch-up session. Deboost through. Changed my mind. Suppose I haven't gone this way yet. Right. Well, we're already almost out of health. That didn't go too well. Yeah, I just remembered something. And I kind of need a break from the Graveyard of Giants area, so I'm gonna go investigate. This wasn't the thing, by the way, but I also wanted to investigate this. Very odd over here. Oh, the fairy is shooting what I don't want her to shoot. All right, fairy. It's been real, but we're gonna need you to stop. Is it because I have the fairy? Okay. Try the fairy. How about just leaving? Thank you for your help. This fairy stays around for a long time. Thanks, fairy. Deep fried ruins experience. It did not want me going up there. Absolutely did not. That was a no-fly zone. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Something good is hidden up there. If it doesn't want me going up there that badly, something good is hidden up there. I don't know, haven't used that software in a while. I don't know. Let's try sleeping in Mulbrook's place with that software. Not Mulbrook's place, but you know, this puzzle I can't figure out that I figured out by accident that one time. Oh, still no go. Oh, I get it. Those birds can drop flares because they're on fire. Ooh. SG doesn't have the censored item. Yimokek. Yep. Here's that other hint that's weird. The woman shall be with child when within the man. That one I cannot figure out yet. That's true. I don't have a lot of items yet. I lack the critical information and the critical items. I don't think I'm even allowed to bring out my weapon here. It's too sacred. I am Nero, except, yeah, I'm all caught up now. I'm missing an Ankh that I know I got before, and I just need to get again. Did you sleep well, Nero? The woman shall be with child when within the man. Yeah, serpent staff. Hog you. Yeah, you slept through. I got back on track and I made progress. And double jump. You missed Get Feather, yep. As soon as I got the Serpent Staff, I knew what to do, because I remember seeing that guy. He's like, I mean, the hint is pretty obvious. He's like, hey, that boss you have no idea how to beat? Yeah, you need the Serpent Staff for him. I was like, alright, I'll make a mental note of that to come back here as soon as I get it, and I did. Hey, Gluck Jams. Here's all my items, Nero. Look at that. And of course, most importantly is this item. This is a nice chain sound. Bastard. It's gone now. Oh, I might be able to make it without it. We just need to watch. Oh. Right. That hint from our girl. Yeah. Well. I was just like, nah, I didn't see anything like that. I must just not be in an area yet. For hours now, yep. Oh. Oh no. As if one bird was not bad enough. Alright, well. The two of birds. Oh, excellent choice. Let's try that again with more health, now that we know it's coming. Look at all this health, by the way, Nero. Sometimes you just stumble onto greatness. Yeah. The woman shall be with child when within the man. Yeah, I've got. I think I know what that's referring to. I just don't think I have a way to activate it yet. I think that hint might be starting to make sense. What? Why can I not deboost through this? Alright, time to get out. Plan B. Alright, let's do that again, but with more damage boosting. You gotta make those whip shots count. See? Now, there's no way I've probably beaten this enemy without the chain whip with these strats. This seems like a chain whip only strat. Don't pay any attention to mechanics, just deboost and do damage and hope you have more HP than he does. Strats. I favor. Yeah, so halfway through that fight, I think I kind of chuckled because I thought to myself, maybe this is the fight you're supposed to use the caltrop for. Because, like, if you can figure out his pattern and he flies a particular pattern between different things, and you just lay the caltrops where he's going to go to, I guess you deal damage to him, forehead. And with all those people that he poops out, I've never landed a caltrop before. I don't know if they're I think I've landed them on myself, and I think they're consumed when I hit them. So they're consumed when they first do damage, which means they wouldn't do good against the people. Because as soon as he craps out some of the people, those people probably eat up the caltrop. Best strat possible. Agreed. How about some rolling shuriken, boys? Maybe it won't be useless this time, Captain? Alright, I'll try it. Now, if only I knew how much damage it did, because it probably does next to nothing. Oh, he's not the only one who could crap out stuff and do damage. He's also stuck. Alright, well, time to do a mixed strategy. At least this bird is less annoying than the other bird. I will say that. Imagine not finding a lot of the sacred orbs and having to actually deal with boss mechanics besides D-Boost. Feels awkward, man, for those people. Meanwhile, here I am chilling with what I'm just judging by how the meter is designed. Over half of the orbs in the game. Got him. I think it's a really weird sound effect when someone lands on them. Sucks to take damage, doesn't it, bird? Oh, he's like, I want to stay away from that guy. Well, I tried to go a little bit aggro at the end there. I figured he can't take any more Caltrops, the most legendary weapon ever. Surely he's almost dead. Maybe I'll have to break out the rolling shuriken too. Maybe I need to bring the fairy and have her throw some caltrops around. So simple, they won't suspect anything. Let me get my caltrops out, and this guy won't know what's gonna happen to him. There's the first couple. All about sending a message. I might be sending the wrong message. What? That shadow climbed on top of him. That can't be legal. Oh, the caltrop's too strong. Oh, that was an oopsie, facing the wrong way. Oh, but it did damage to him. It's about zoning him out. It's all about zone. This is what they call in the FGC. This is what they call spacing. All about spacing. Well, that piece of crap was... See, it zoned me out. The piece of crap zoned me out. I'm out of caltropes. Hey, Ms. Roy, how you doing? The message is, please don't hurt me, senpai. Alright, we've got to go to the rolling shuriken next. The professor's great message was, when one runs out of caltropes, one goes to rolling shuriken. Decent? I guess that's good to hear. Decent's better than bad. A bird's natural enemy. Yes. Exactly. Have you ever seen birds and caltropes in the same place? Now you know what. Except now, where I'm fighting him. Yeah. I do have written down I never thought I'd need it, but I did write down the shop that sells more caltrops because I'm like, I've just committed myself to write down everything. I was like, there's no way I'll ever have to come here to buy more of this useless weapon. Now I could potentially be eating my words. Another OP bird boss. Yeah, like the first one wasn't annoying enough, right? But don't worry, we have caltrops, Nero. I'm ready to do my damages again. Alright, he's crapping out some people. Now here's what we do. What? What? Alright, time out. Something crazy going on up here. Hey, Darrow. Well, that's my safe spot. Oh. Oh yeah, see, he's bailing. He's like, you know what? There's too many caltrops up here. See? See that? Too many caltrops. Well. What happened here? You say that, Nero, but you're on mobile delay. Nope. Fool me once. I got big suspicious vibes, is all I'm saying. Big suspicious vibes about that area. And I only had 6 caltrops left. Since I'm here, I might buy some stale loaves. This is Nero on 300 baud. Got him. Nero must be on that modem. It's gotta make the dial-up noises every time. Get his updates. I don't know. Yep. I got bronze mirror last night. Did I not dip? I didn't dip. I'm an idiot. Okay. No bullied hero. It's being transmitted via smoke signals. Very fitting for Lamulana. Here's all the goodies. Oh, software? Those ones. The greatest softwares. Only the best Eroge is installed on Professor LeMace's computer. Michael Lee. Napster installed in 2020. Yeah, that takes me back. My uncle had something called like ShareBear. It was, as far as I can tell, it was some kind of like popular file sharing service, but for like music. But like, I don't know if it was like a Napster competitor. I just remember the logo being a bear, drawn in like that MS Paint kind of style. Yeah, heard of it? Like, that's all I remember, because I was a kid, and he was like showing it to me one day, and I just remember the image. Do I go down here for the memes? Lamulana continues to surprise you. This looked like a certain death trap. Alright. Swing to the left, swing to the right. Swing to the left, swing to the right. Swing left, swing right. Do I have to offer ye firework of glory? Oh. Look at all that money. Yeah. Remember ShareBear? I mean, this was Caltro time. Yeah, we're gonna get stocked up. This was also like the time when like dial-up. I don't know if he actually had like cable at this time. So this room, I'm still not satisfied with this room, by the way. But is that like look at that up there? Does that not look like the Triforce, like Skyward Sword symbol up there, up the upper left corner? Like the thing you're constantly hitting in the Skyward Sword game. All the jacks. Yeah, I don't like. He might have like just had to like leave his phone connection on overnight or something to like download. I mean, they were like MP3s. So what is it, like 3 megabytes per song? So that takes what? Maybe like, I don't know, we could do the math. I mean, it takes a while, but it's not like an obnoxious amount of time to wait. For, on dial-up. And like pretty much everything else on dial-up. That was very suspicious, that thing. That just appeared. Kazaa, I remember Kazaa too, kind of the same thing. Wasn't it Kazaa? It was one of those things that like tried to like revitalize itself somewhat recently. They had the thing where you like install the app on your phone and it identifies music for you. Who has the face of the White King of all beasts? He imprisons the Ankh. Harrington brings with him blue shadows. He shall open this place of meditation. Zoo has the face. White King of all beasts. He imprisons the Ankh. Harrington brings with him blue shadows. He shall open this place of meditation. Yeah, dial-up was something. Playing your video games and your parents could use the phone. Although when dial-up, at least like at my school, like everyone was all obsessed with like AOL Messenger. So they're all like, which is pretty dumb because it's like you just had to like stay online to receive instant messages, which is still, I don't know. If thinking back on it, it felt kind of backwards because like the technology wasn't that great yet since it required a phone line. So in order to instant message, you had to like be online to send and receive instant messages, which just sounds like a downstep of just calling someone when you're interested in talking to them, so that the phone line is otherwise not taken up. Whereas like instant message, just to be available for an instant message, you had to be like taking over the phone line. On this dial-up, it took too long to pick fights with people. What is this room? That's right, I don't have the map yet. I don't think I ever acquired the map even on my other save. Return home and complain. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I think I might have the witch room. I definitely hold on. I definitely have a note about witches. If I could spell it right. 5 witches plus 1 more will gather at the point where Baphomet will be summoned. Okay. I got that part. I definitely saw the 5 witches plus 1 more. I wonder if there's like an order. Oh, there's probably like... I bet I have to kill him in an order. And I bet I have the hint for that somewhere. I just need to find it in my notes. Count all the murals, fire that many fireworks. What sucks is fireworks are like super expensive. They're like it's like 40 monies for a pack of 10. That's a feels bad. What about fire a firework for every hint stone? I feel like I have, I feel like it's probably kill them in a certain order because they're all different colors. I bet I have a hint that talks about the colors, but as I have to respawn them, and I also don't know if I want to be bothered with them right now, but I probably need more caltrips. Okay, one is like blue. I guess I should do this. This is easier. Okay. Oh, whoops. I thought I had my notepad in focus, but I saw the game in focus, so I pushed whatever on my keyboard is unpaused. Like purple? One of them looks purple, but I don't remember the word purple being anywhere in my notes. This could be a Mulbrook thing. Wait. That's not as many witches. Purple, violet, and I'll be used. Five witches plus one more will gather. There's only 4. Yeah, I'm sure I have somewhere in my notes something with color. Red ruby means passion. Sapphire signifies affection. Those that plunder the red hole space shall never escape. Yeah, that one is in a very special area of my notes. Yeah, so it feels like we're missing a witch. Well, I'll come back there later. Yeah, I probably have to beat the bird thing, but I don't feel like it. The other bird. This is still extremely strange, but I would really help to find the map so I could see what this room is called, and that might give me a hint. For now, let's bail out of there. See, this guy sells caltrops because he knows you're going to need these, and man, are they expensive. They are pretty expensive. I definitely have that hintstone written down somewhere. Yeah, I did. I doubted. Yeah, there's that one. Not gonna get me. Yeah, I did reveal that light. I just want to see if she really does it. She's okay, she's doing it. She 0 F's given about throwing caltrops everywhere. Oh, stop that. Stop. Don't get me killed. Thank you. Money? I don't think I have this one written down. Empty stones, twin lab, right before bad bird fight. To write this one down, true. You're not wrong. So I have enough money to buy a thing in the Giant's place, but the Giant's place, the guy sounds like he's giving me a scam. So I'm gonna save before I buy it and see if it's really a scam. Like, he doesn't seem like a reputable person to buy from. Is all I'm saying. His storefront is also in a dead person's leg, so. He's, like, for the reasons aforementioned. Sometimes you gotta hollow out a cadaver's leg. I guess. I don't know, man. I've got my reservations about this. If it's one of those if he scams me, he scams me. Like in Path of Exile, if the guy wants the chaos for the Nico first, and he doesn't actually have any sulfite in his map, well, I'll just get scammed. It's not that big a deal. Well, you don't say. That hint did it for me. That was all I needed to see. That was all I needed to see. He's giving me this 4+2 link instead of the 6 links I intended to buy. Then it's okay. It's just player interaction. Don't you enjoy some good player interaction, Captain? Plus it's a shield, so I know the shield is great utility, but I haven't like absolutely needed one yet. So I don't mind holding out for the real one. Oh. Oh, I see. This is a great place for there to be a dip. Because I take my fair share of damage in here. The other week I bought a 40C ring. And I had an extra ring in my inventory, so I put the extra ring on instead. I've been scammed for a minute. That's funny. I've done something similar, Captain. If I'm gonna like upgrade a piece of my stuff, one thing I've done is like one time or like a couple times I like took it off and it's like I took it off like a ring or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'm going to trade right now, or I'm gonna trade a moment to get something better for this. I'm just gonna take it off right now. So I trade and then it auto-equips, but I look at my inventory and I'm like, wait, it's not there. It's like, am I really that blind? Did I really just give my money away for nothing? But it's auto-equipped, so it's like, to heck out. Yeah, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a great game. It's just it's funny. It's funny like the trade stuff. But I think like the thought of just AFKing for trades, because sometimes I actually do that. Like sometimes when I'm like working on stuff, I'm like, well, I could have Path of Exile open and then just get Whispers and trade, because that's how you make money. Just try to be available as possible, because your stuff will sell as long as you're just there to sell it. But then I say to myself, like, it's just not worth it. Like, I have to just put my foot down and be like, no, I'm not going to just boot up the game while I do something else in AFK just so I can listen to Whispers. That's a really good deal. I'm pretty sure, well, I can't really get it from this. I'm pretty sure I've checked that history. And, got critical information. How did I end up here? Okay, that's there. I think thematically this area is very cool. How it, because like we're starting to learn about how there's like a parallel. I don't know. I suppose a good comparison is like this is a Link to the Past's like Dark World or whatever, the inverted world. Every part of La Mulana, except maybe we got a hint that maybe the Endless Corridor doesn't have one, but every part has like a parallel part. And I actually got a lot of enjoyment about reading about the lore for the giants and like solving that little puzzle with like which giant did what and which one each was, and trying to pair the giants to the hint stones. And so this part to me is like, I guess just sort of expands on that. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you sort of got all this lore about the giants. And then you get like this is like the pair of the mausoleum. This is like after they fell, after they descended from greatness and died, which we also got some more about. See, I confirm or deny their theories. All right, I never in this timeline since I died last time. I didn't actually get this orb. This is a big orb. Yeah, didn't mean to go out there. Was having difficulties getting up here. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Honestly, I'm better off maybe swimming. I do have the thing that makes me not take as much damage in here, in the water, or lava. O great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? O great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? Can I go down? Oh, that's sacred. Okay. It's always like a wake-up call. Like, yeah, that's sacred. You can't do that. Ooh, well then I can't go down. I cannot go down if that's sacred. Yeah, that's sacred too. Smiley face, I know. The kind and mischievous spirit, the lonely and mischievous spirit, she means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief. What? Means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief. Okay. Yeah, there's some stones that I can't read yet. they have a script that isn't legible. I've been taking notes on those, their locations. This sounds like it just confirms I'm gonna get an item that lets me read those stones. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. Okay. Skanda. Oh. Skanda, a large clay doll. The one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. And Skanda is in red text. Whips out, leaves out. All right. New sub-weapon. Of course it has to be sacred. Because why wouldn't the wall be sacred? You feel me? Remember to smile. Smile, sweet sister sadistic. Take a luck sip. Don't bless every wall I build. I guess I've just been doing it wrong. Gotta get this thing again. Well, it's not. It's honestly, it's not that bad. It feels bad maybe because it took a while to do the stuff, but it's because we were exploring, and I feel like it's gonna be easier now. Unless you're writing down notes, you don't have to do that anymore. That I'm gonna nope out of that thing though. When he gets pissed off, I leave. That's my cue. Ooh, a loaf, you say? Okay, so that doesn't take me anywhere important. What else do I have to do here? Hey, Tifa's Revenge. Spear made out of special metal. Ah, my controller's doing the dumb thing again, where it gets phantom inputs. A spear made of special metal and pierced through the ground. Ooh, could that open stuff for us? Let's try it out. Well, I'd say so far it's not that useful. During the Wi-Fi backseat. Oh, I see. don't know, maybe the old man has something to say about this? Demo is way too long. Well, I feel like this item seems very special. So I think we should investigate where we might use it. Unless it's just a shoot down. Unless it's just a shoot down. Yeah, there is Tifa's. I might check it out after I finish. I think I've heard good things. I know people who play it and they seem to enjoy it. Where did I want to go? Oh, check in on Mulbrook. Nope. She's sleeping. I'm wondering if this will help us with one of the bird bosses. Yeah, the annoying one. Is La Mulan a weeb? La Mulana 2 is definitely weeb. Have you seen the main character? One I'm not sure if I could call it weeb. I know what that is, but I still... not gonna be satisfied unless I check it. Yeah, it's almost 6 in the morning. I gotta go to bed really soon. The fact that this guy's mouth is closed. Very weird to me. I think I kind of just want to chill. And, like, I haven't really gone to many places with double... Like, there could have been places that I might have missed where I could double jump. I kind of just want to chill for a bit and just, like... go through some of these early areas and see if something jumps out at me. Like, I know progress is probably at the Graveyard of the Giants, and also... I don't know if I could do much else in that new area, but... I don't know. We definitely saw that one hit, which was huge. the seals. It might be worth, what was that? Oh, that's just a feather. It might be worth... I don't know what might be worth. I had a thought in my head, but too many other thoughts happened at the same time, so it got lost. This little brother's shop. Yeah, I know that's a fake Ankh. There's another stone by where the fake Ankh is. I should add that. Empty stone. Fake Ankh is mausoleum. What could that open though? Is the Ankh still there? Yeah, the Ankh's still there. So that probably doesn't do anything. That's just a smiley face moment. I could do. Well, I don't really feel like doing that either. Where could I possibly use these things that I just obtained? Chamber of Extinction is not in the mood for that. What is this item description again? Spear made from a special metal, it can pierce through the ground. Oh, pierce through the ground. Okay, I see, I understand what that means now. I'll check one thing. I'll check one thing before I go to bed. After this dip. Got quite a bit of health, which is nice. Yeah, this is the end here. One thing I haven't checked yet. So I tried to see if I could make this jump, but I never actually tried to, like, I don't know. Instead of just trying to YOLO jump from one side, like, try to strategically jump to climb up. I also didn't do this yet. I mean, it's very, very unlikely, but we haven't tried a YOLO. Well, I can't do it if the bird's there. No, I doubt the YOLO jump does anything there. Hey, the Hatter. Hiya. It does not look likely, but I want to be absolutely sure. Wrecked. And what do we have here? Well, well, well. What I gather is I'm gonna have to jump from that one over to this one. This requires double jump. Ooh. Mekuri, 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 Mekuri Master. Well, that's an instant equip for me. Oh no. I'm already getting hate mail. What is it, Zelfood? Oh yes, I will be happy to pass along the eroge, Zelfood. I wonder what this one's gonna do. This is staying equipped though. That was good. Anyways, I'm gonna dip myself to full health, save for the night. That was a lot of fun. I'd say we started today on a brand new save file. I'm pretty sure we got all of the items and some additional ones. Except the gun, but I can buy that anytime. In fact, I'll buy it now. After dip. After dip, we're buying the gun just so we have it. Yeah, so he does sell ammo. It's just ammo for a pistol. I smuggle, you pay through the nose. Yeah, you sure do. That is pretty expensive. Excellent. Yep. Thanks again, guys, for watching. A very productive session today. Appreciate it. Let's find somebody streaming. I'd love to play more. This game is very addictive, but I feel like it's a perfect time to stop. One, because it's super late and I have to go to bed. But another thing is, like, I feel like we're on the cusp of some progress. Like, there's definitely stuff we can peek in. Whatever that place is called, Graveyard of the Giants. There's definitely more progress to be made there. I think there's places to re-explore with Double Jump and give things a second look. You know? No. Oh, I'm going to bed. BJW. Speaking of weeb games, BJW is streaming Final Fantasy VI, and I watched that for a bit. Send you guys this way. Probably more La Mulana tomorrow. So, good night.